you there, Jeebus?
Oh, yep, we're live.
Excellent. So, welcome back, everyone. Oh, man. A lot to say. So, welcome back to the 84th session of Into the Wildlands. I am your DM, Miser Mark. And yes, I just hopped up on some coffee because we're in for a real treat tonight. Especially considering last session. We'll just go straight to the real meat of it all. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's put an appetizer first. So, Tyrion, Syndra, Oberina, Arizel, Mavis, they were mostly doing a few things here and there within the town, or rather, the outpost, the Emerald Star. Encountered some weird stuff, done some weird stuff. Mostly gathering information as well. But I think our highlight star of last session going into this session is Kermit. As he not only was making some sacrifices for Tiamat, his new goddess. The group also learned that Kermit happens to have a contract through an acquaintance of theirs back in Menzato, a certain dwarf. And the holder of the contract is a particular Lord Archdevil of the, or Archduke as the Lord of the Third Layer of the Nine Hells, Mammon. And, yeah, so a highlight of last session. Kermit decides to ask his goddess to see if he can break the deal or the contract that he is with Mammon. Did not pan out so well, as right now, at this moment, Kermit's soul, bound by the contract, is currently floating or watching in the massive hand of Mammon, and his still body is face first in the swamp. And Mammon made it very clear. You're all dung beetles. But he also demands respect from dung beetles. So, we now move to that little situation of good old Kermit. Your soul, your ethereal essence, is now in the palm of Mammon's hand. And not just that, but the size comparisons, these fingers of his literally look like giant towers. And he is just looking down at you. As I said now, dung beetle, respect is earned, and you do not have any authority of the like to give me orders. Even with the favor you called in by your current patron.
You say current like I'm going to switch.
The desperation for survival.
I show loyalty only to Tiamat.
Roll me a persuasion. See if you can convince his ego.
Okay. Just one sec. Okay, one sec. My roll 20 is being weird.
No problem.
Okay.
At least you're not too eager to jump ship despite your predicament. But the contract will still hold. However, I can't just allow your insolence like this to go unpunished. As he walks over to your still body. And even though you are an ethereal soul right now, you feel the world, or rather your location, shift, because he is now flipping his hand over and you're falling back into your stilled body. And Mamon touches your shoulder, which I need you now to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Now roll me a d4. Okay, so you are currently under the effect of Mamon's withering touch. The DC was a 22 Constitution saving throw. You will be taking this much in necrotic damage as you are being forced awake.
Oof.
And
That's
then,
damn near close to killing me.
and you rolled a 4, so as you are beginning to awaken from this pain, your left arm goes limp, or rather it shrinks, almost as if it has been severely dried up, and it is currently useless for 24 hours.
Great.
And then Mamon presents his other hand, a red coin. As I said, despite the disparity of what's going on, protocol, procedures must still be kept under proper usage. The contract will still stand. However, with this little incident, I will hold off on collecting the debt.
Why would you want one soul when I could give you 7,000?
He leans dangerously close to you. Because, little frog, you have not bring that offer on the table. You talk the game, but you have nothing to show for it. If you had, say, 6,000 souls on hand right now, I would consider your offer. But you don't. Plus, your trinket, as he points to the sword of Tiamat, things that are killed by that particular toy, those souls go to your current patron.
But you see, that's not what I meant.
Oh, negotiations. Do tell.
I have grung offspring.
I'm gonna roll this for him now, as you, as he's listening in a little bit. Your offspring. You don't happen to mean, those offspring with your on and off fling, are you?
Yes. Those are the offspring.
Sadly, they are off limits. Or rather, they are not yours to bargain with.
Well, then I offer one more deal.
He raises an eyebrow to look somewhat amused.
From this point forward, I will make it my deed to have another set of offspring. And you can claim every single one of their souls.
If their souls are worth collecting.
That is my deal. One, as you say, dung beetle soul, or as many as I can give you. For my mistress cares not for my offspring, nor do I. They're still weak.
And there's the crux of the problem. I don't want weak souls, as much as I would have plenty of them to eventually outweigh a soul of a strong individual. So we'll add a few conditions to that then.
I will hear your terms.
You will raise these new offspring of yours for my followers to have as their servants. And
I could do.
Allow me to finish. Grung. Should you and your group of misfits, as well as the other heroes and the like, actually manage to prevent the magus from completing his absurd plan, you will not interfere with what my followers will do to your offspring. And should you cross paths with them, you will not interfere, and they will not interfere with you. Should your party members, current party members, get involved, you will not aid them. And should they be slain by my followers or your offspring, you will not seek vengeance for that. Simply put, in the most bluntest of ways, stay out of my business after you paid your debt with the first contract. And, well, the successful prevention of the current known reality from collapsing. That is my terms.
If you throw in fixing my arm, you got a deal.
That will heal within 24 hours. That is also a reminder to you, a courtesy of my own lessons.
That's not what I meant. I'm not talking about this arm, and I hold out the rune on my other hand.
That shows the proof of the first contract. As I said, I will delay, or rather give you extended time, so that my agent is not too eager to collect on it should you return to your, well, to that city that he dwells in. contracts are very binding, powerful even, especially to ones such as myself and your mistress.
So the offspring and me staying out of your business is not to get me out of this contract?
No, it is not. It is to delay the collection of that first contract.
Well then, we'll have to come to even more terms, because I want out of this contract, so there has to be something that you need that I could give you.
At this moment, Grung, you have nothing that I would want. All your possessions, all your material gains, they currently belong to your mistress, and despite my monikers and names that I have earned, let us just say that at this current conjuncture of reality and time, I have things more important than having a fisticuffs with your dear mistress.
There has to be someone that has dodged your deals. What if I bring one of them to justice?
Justice you speak of? Oh my. Apt choice of words. Especially if you're offering to be my hunter. He looks to the side, not at you, Kermit, but seems like something else. Are you fine with that? Letting your little minion to offer being my hunter?
One contract.
And you
A contract for a contract.
You do feel a presence behind you, but it's not overbearing you at the moment. It's just more like looking right over you. And Mamon, although there is really no pupils in those golden eyes, you get the feeling that he is now looking at you. So you wish to hunt a contract that has, or rather a contractee that has been eluding. Roll me another persuasion and a D20. You're getting away barely with these persuasions. Yeah, so roll the D20.
Yeah.
Very well. He looks over in the direction. You do feel the presence of Tiamat, but not visibly there. Very well. If you can collect 2 contractees that owe me, or rather have eluded their collection, not only will I negate the current contract you are in with my agent, but I'll also step back on the contract that you wish to make with me. The deal with your youngins. However, should you fail to collect these 2 contractees within, well, the end of the current reality is in about 4 months, if you can't collect these 2 individuals within 2 months' time, not only will I increase the amount of what you owe, I'll make sure that all your young all those that you know will also pay dearly for that.
Oh, fuck.
And not only that, he places his hand on your shoulder. I'll make you do it.
I agree to the terms.
And you didn't even know who I wanted you to collect. But, very well. As he, again, the touch sinks in, and you realize he's not being affected by your poison, but this is an Archdevil. The mark on your hand seems to slither. You feel it as it goes to the shoulder now. There are two individuals. One which is not too far off. They are in that particular city in the south. The one with all the riches. The second one, I shall have Bermadir, my dear agent, to inform you on who that is. However, as he pats you on the shoulder, a very false businessman like. That one will be your first trial, and if you cannot succeed in that, then the second one will be impossible. So, 2 months' time, tick-tock.
You said 4 months.
4 months is when the realities end.
Oh, okay.
That's why I want them within 2 months.
Do these contractees have names?
I'm sure you'll be very well versed of one of their names, considering you're hanging out with that pirate. The drow turning into looks over to Tiamat, dragon. Don't worry, you'll get a name from her. Well, I'm sure you'll understand soon enough. Oh, look at the time. I have a few more debts and contractees to collect upon. Remember the deal. And almost like a shattering of looks to be like rust and everything. The image, the golden image of Mamon falls apart and slithers into the ground. Eventually the rust turns into various types of insects, carrion creatures, all scattering around through the swamp.
Okay. I hope I didn't offend you, mistress.
He is right. Contracts do bind us, but also are a source of power. Do note that you did brought this upon yourself.
You're right. Although these contracts need to get done, in no way will I serve him.
You best not. Or else I will show you why I'm known as the Queen of Tyrants.
Well, time to go back to the tavern.
Roll me a D100.
Yep.
Then he dies.
30. Hey Kermit, can you roll me a perception?
Oh,
Yep.
no.
God damn it.
You got this, I believe. I've been rolling decent today.
Okay. So, as you were talking about all this, you do notice a small creature. Just a little bit north of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm gonna try to swing at it. Try to break it.
Okay. Take your swing of attack.
And I'll use fire.
Well, not only does it hit, it instantly destroys, but I'm just gonna roll this now.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing to have something in a sword.
Okay, it doesn't go off.
I'm gonna pick up the. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did. Let me
What?
see.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, really. Okay.
It literally was. Not only was it smushed, but you just see that it just got turned to dust.
Okay, time to go back to the tavern.
You know, why do I have a feeling something happened over the past hour while Kermit was gone? It probably involved us, but we didn't get to see it.
Speaking of, let me just. Here we go. So while this is happening, can someone switch to tavern music while I switch to maps?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
I think it's in festivals usually where it is. You want we'll go. There you go. God, I hate how it's always so low though.
Yeah.
So during that time, what is the rest of the party doing as they realize Kermit just, well, somewhere?
Is he going to get himself killed? Again? Maybe?
Potentially.
I mean, it's not like he's done anything stupid enough to warrant that, I hope. Outside of, be tied to Mamon.
That sounds problematic.
I mean, what is the worst that Kermit could actually do? Actually, never mind, I don't want to think about that.
Yeah, let's not. I'm pretty sure there are a slew of things. A number of things that could happen.
Also, I wonder if Tiernan is done spreading the word of disease everywhere. Still out there somewhere.
Yeah, I ran off, so I don't know if I'm back yet.
Either way, at the very least, I'm glad we don't have to prep for or rush to make sure Captain Drake or Captain Antonio is doing all horrible. So for now, I might as well turn in soon and get everything ready for tomorrow.
That sounds like a plan, I think.
Who knows, maybe Kermit will be back in time, but keep on his side of the bed, hopefully. If he gets anywhere near me, I'm taping him to the wall. She just kind of stands up, pushes out the chair, and kind of cracks her neck. Alright. Good night, everyone. Hopefully Tyrann's not dead in an alley somewhere.
He probably is.
Little
We
thing.
should go to bed just in case, though. He'd want us well rested.
I highly doubt that he would.
Mavis is sick.
Maybe it doesn't give a
Mavis.
fuck.
Speaking of work.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. You can do that. I'll DM you something I want to do, Miser, while you're doing that.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything on the in the tavern as I'm going to switch over to Tyrion where he is at, or if he tells where he's at?
No, I'm good.
Because right now
No.
DM has actually forgotten where Tyrion had went Besides
So
the...
Tiernan went to go tell everyone about the severed head that he was carrying around and the liquid that was going everywhere. And he was just being the town crier, basically.
Yes, that I remember. I don't know if you did anything else beyond that.
Nope, that's all I was doing.
Okay, so do you return to the tavern, or,
Yeah.
Okay, so it won't take you that long. Once everyone else has been alerted, especially the druids, they're like, okay, this is bad.
Just another day, really. Where'd everybody go?
Oberina went to sleep.
Oh, they went to sleep.
Wait, did you come
I
back
was
in?
so worried for you, I was about to come get you.
So did I.
She's right through the line. Also, we haven't seen Kermit come back from whatever he's doing.
Surprisingly, no one was worried about that either.
Oberina said she was worried. And kind of.
Not worried enough to do anything about it.
Nope, not really. Just going to leave
Not
it as
much
it is.
in this world can kill that thing. Especially now with Tiamat on his back.
Yeah, that's a problem in and itself.
Kermit, you have returned.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay.
Which, it's very obvious everyone, as soon as Kermit walks in, his left arm is not working, or at least it's kind of hanging there limp, and looks a little withered.
Kermit,
I
did
have
you get-
bad news and bad news.
Oh, fantastic.
To everybody who remembered before I left, I was trying to get out of my contract.
And how did that go?
Well, I asked Tiamat to summon Mamoth, Mamone, and she did. So I went face to face with the Archdemon.
Devil.
Devil.
There is a difference. Just
Oh God.
And I may have talked some shit to him, which he replied with snatching my soul from my body. And, well, I was caught in my ethereal form between worlds. I may have made a deal to get out of my first deal. And it may involve everybody here.
And straight up, why do you keep trying to make deals with archdevils?
Well, I needed to get out of the first deal. So in order to get out of the first deal, I had to make a new deal.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to... Okay.
Alright, first of all.
Doesn't make any sense.
Alright, first of all, nobody cares. What's the fucking deal?
Well, I have to collect 2 contracts that have been eluding him.
And that includes us how?
Because if I don't collect them in 2 months, he's gonna come for all of us.
Contracts don't elude Mammon. He's an archdevil.
These ones have.
Cinder kind of looks at everyone. And if we kill you?
Well, considering I'm under his protection, I'd say, he'd probably just come for you anyway.
There's a
I
very
mean-
visible golden brand on Kermit's limped left arm.
So, to understand this, you're saying that he will come after us
if you kill me, and he will also come after me, or all of us, if I don't collect on these 2 contracts. All I know is that they are in Rashcon currently, and Syndra, you know one of them.
And that's the moment the hammer clicks back.
Now, Sindri, before you put holes in Kermit, it might be someone we all hate.
From what I gathered,
And
it is.
wants to kill anyway.
And then he said that it is just a trial for the second contract eluder,
Come on.
who he said if I can't take out the first contract, then the second contract will basically be impossible, which leads me to believe, this is just speculation, that the second contract may be Lord Inferno.
All right. Back the fuck up, first of all. Who's the first contract?
I don't know. He will present himself.
This is a great start. I'm also going to assume that if
There's
we
like
fail the
20
first
people
one,
No,
that will die.
Well, the thing is, I'm not going to fail the first one. I can't fail the first one. Oh, and I'm Tiamat's paladin now.
Just Tyrann's head hits the table.
Tyrion,
All right,
can you, Tyrion, roll me a d20?
Right.
This is why I'm glad I left the room.
So you all see Tyrion hit his head on the table, which, by the way, he has a very nice insignia on his forehead.
The table! What secrets are we going to learn from Wood?
Well, people touched the wood, so it could be a bunch of people that have come through here.
God damn it.
Yep, so...
How many people in the room are pulling knives?
Well, you have to think there's also been that one lady from Rashikon with the dark eyes that was probably in here.
So,
You mean
very
the one
briefly...
with
Yeah, probably.
So very briefly, Tyrion, as you bang your head on this table, you got a brief little history of this table.
Wow.
This was made before the year of the 8 deaths. Finally crafted.
It was actually made just after the 8 deaths.
It's
It was
in
a
memory
table
of.
made in remembrance.
Yeah, it's a
Memorial
dedication
table.
table.
It was...
He just lifts his head.
All right. I'm going to start naming the people that are supposed to be at Rashikon. And if one of them triggers something, let me know. Otherwise, I am still holding this gun on you because this is a matter of principle at this point. So there's Eric.
Does anything happen?
Nope.
That's my kill.
Red Fox.
Can you make me a con save, Kermit?
Oh, well, at least we found out who it is. That kind of makes sense, though, actually.
Okay, so, everyone does see this, because I'm not going to have you roll a perception, but, Kermit, your useless left arm right now, where Mamone touched you and put that, change of the contract symbol, it's really itchy.
Yep, you got it. That's the one. And now I ask, who is this?
Syndra stands up, points the gun right at Kermit. I'm sorry. That one's already been claimed.
Well, I think all I really need to do is kill him.
But you better find out if just killing his body is what matters or if the soul has to go somewhere, because it's not.
Well, I think at this point, even if it was a battle between you and Mamone for the soul, would you be able to win that anyway?
this way, damn it. Ramon might have a contractual problem with him. This is personal, and I don't give a fuck if I have to kill the universe for it on this one.
Well, even if I didn't make this deal, you'd still be fighting with him over this soul.
Yes, but the difference is you're sitting here putting my existence in problems if I don't turn over the soul, versus before, which was, you know, not a contractual obligation of slavery in which I want to put a bullet in between your fucking eyes.
Well, I was a slave from the beginning, in my defense.
Oh dear God.
Kieran just keeps getting flashes about this table.
Now I'm just a
Learned
slave.
so much.
Oh no, you're about to get a bullet in the eyes now.
Oh no.
That's the correct move, Mavis.
No, it is right by the side of his head. Like, she fucking just twitches a little bit, and it's like, zip, right by the head, into the floor.
Okay, I was about to say, because you still got the other two in the
Knuckly.
back. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Yeah, no, she knows not to shoot them, but it's like, it's one of those, you know, she's standing up above him, so it's down, and it's just, it's one of those, like, twitch to the side things, like,
Oh no, our table, it's broken.
Yeah, no, as you do that, you definitely hear Susie in the back, or Susie and Galmic, but first it's Susie who says it. Hey, listen, if you guys got some sort of issues, take it outside. I don't want to clean up blood stains. And then you just hear Galmic. If you're looking for food, just let me know. I'll serve one of you on the plate to the other.
Well, to my understanding, first off, good shot. Second of all,
His name was Hector.
I believe all I need to do is kill him. I think what he this is just a trial, is what he said. So, I think all I need to do is kill him. The second one is the one that I think he wants me to go for. He referred to them all as dung beetles, all of us actually. So, from what I gathered, this is just the bait that I need to get the big fish, which is the second contract he wants me to go after. I understand all the anger coming from the table. I perhaps should have brought somebody to mitigate this deal, but I thought this might kill you all.
To be fair, you also put us in a situation where it might kill us all anyway.
What was the original contract?
I had to protect you all, and I was an informer that I didn't know about. I was an informant. So all of the information that we've been having has all been going back to the Bloodstones. Through this sigil in my hand. They can hear and see everything.
Which is no
Problem
longer
this
there.
Why you should talk to people, because we've already known that.
The sigil's no longer there. It now is on the shoulder.
Oh, this whole arm, perhaps, actually, is a sigil that the Bloodstones were able to hear everything we were saying. See, I didn't know I was an informant, and I also didn't know that I was under a binding contract to an archdemon. Devil.
You know what's
You
the
see,
worst part?
this is why you need to talk, because this is why. And she literally pulls out like another thing. I've known. I'm 90% sure that there are multiple people in this room. The Bermudier has spying on us. It was a given. Bermudier, weirdly enough, is the only person in Nzado I actually trust, other than Jonti, who I don't think is in Nzado at the moment.
Well, he recruited me into slavery with an archdevil.
Yes, that's why I had him fill out a contract when I needed one. He's an amazing notary.
He's also a slave master. I thought you didn't like slaves. Masters.
You got into a contract. That's not slavery. That's stupidity.
Also, Syndra, roll me a Just roll me either a history or investigation.
It is kind of funny, the irony of what Kermit's spinning down, like, I needed someone to not have you all killed, yet he put us in a position where we're all probably going to die.
You also remember that Bermudier is very much a contract sort of individual, and he is, in his own twisted way, by the books.
Yes. And that's why Cinder trusted me, because it is, she had actually assumed he was Asmodeus, but Maman is,
No,
makes sense too.
going with your history, you also know that he's a dwarf. He's greedy. He does not make his greed subservient or hides it. He makes it very clear he's a greedy individual.
But yes, I've known that they've been watching us. It's a given. They've been doing it since the beginning when they first hired us to do our job to come out here.
Yes, I don't think there's been a thing that people haven't learned about through you or gestures to the other half of the room we barely talk to.
Actually, speaking of which, could actually, maybe this is not there. Arizel, can you roll me an insight? It makes sense. Syndra's slight outburst kind of shook everybody.
Oh yeah.
In fact, even the gunshot was enough to get for everyone on. Like, they all immediately went to their weapons, but they see that nothing's really going on, so he's just slowly going back, but they're still watching.
Oh, actually,
Lowered the gun, by the way.
when I said Lord Infernus or Inferno, did my arm itch?
It did not.
Oh shit. Okay.
You said the wrong name, because
Did I?
Because Inferno's not his actual name to the normal
He is
people.
called in the great area. He's called Inferno.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I am Baron Hendo.
I'm trying to. What's his actual form name? Not Inferno.
I am Baron Hendo.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Well, I don't know who the second contract is, but it's got to be someone scary and someone in Reshkon.
Lord Ominence is the name that I was looking for. Like his actual name.
You wanted Ominence? Okay.
Yeah. I was looking more for. Yeah. I was.
Because contractually, it would be I am Baron now would be the one that would count.
True. Unless he's using his other form to write the deal, to use it as an escape way to get out of it.
That wouldn't work with these guys.
Yeah, not
okay,
Maman.
Okay.
Maman's got,
Not with the Arc Devils. They are very by the book. You give your real name. This is going to bind you.
That's why, like, Bermudier, it wasn't that. It was a blood contract. It wasn't a matter of the fucking signature.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So, I don't know who the second contract is. So, if you guys in your travels know anybody big and scary from Reshkon, maybe you could start saying some names, and we'll see if my arm itches again.
Actually, as you say that, Kermit, and I'm going to go with Syndra's history, but I'm also going to be generous and pass to everyone else. You remember, Lord Ominence is a family man.
Oh my fucking God! No.
What does that mean?
It might be one of his kids. Which is actually worse.
Oh, shite. It's his wife, isn't it?
What's his wife's name? Somebody say his wife's name, and we'll see if my arm itches.
I don't even want to say the wife's name.
I mean, you would probably know it off the top of your head, considering.
I do. I have to
No,
look
not
it
you.
up,
Not
but I
you.
agree with
I'm referring to Kermit. Might just know it off the top of his head if he remembers. considering the Bloodstones and the Lord
Oh
Omni
yeah, I guess.
are like pretty well knit together.
Do I know the name Miser?
I guess we'll just do it. Please don't tell me it's the Forgotten Terror.
So you could roll me a history.
Would it be an advantage because I know, kind of?
Is
I'll
it
give-
Fleck?
Oh, please no, Fleck. Kill Fleck.
I don't think we're that lucky.
Normal or advantage?
Advantage.
Alright,
So
cool.
that caught me off guard.
I'll murder Fleck in his sleep.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like the easiest one.
oh.
That creepy halfling always gave me a bad
Nope.
sense.
I didn't roll good.
Yeah. You do know she goes at least by her human name, Lady Monroe, but oh,
Damn.
I'll be generous. You do know that there are 4, well, actually 5 offspring lurking around.
Okay, so it's not. Oh God.
So it's not the wife. Does anybody, perchance know the name of his children?
No, a few of them. I don't think we got all of them.
Well, let's start shooting out some names.
I'm also not at the table. This is just above table.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're not at the table.
Also, technically, like the above table, I don't know if we know their actual like name.
Just know their monikers?
Pretty much, yeah.
Damn.
Which
I mean,
kind of
could be
fucks us over.
goblins. Possibly Saladar.
I look at my arm and wait for the itch.
I feel like if it was Selena, we'd have a real problem.
Selena, look at my arm and wait for the itch. No itches yet.
No itches yet.
Bloody hell. It's Douglas, isn't it?
Hey, Kermit.
No it.
Roll me
Yes.
a con
Oh,
save.
con save. Okay.
Well, we're fucked.
Oh, I rolled that advantage. My bad.
That's fine. We could usually take the first one. So it was a 19. You felt something, but it wasn't an itch or anything. It was just like a little sting.
Yep, that's the one. But you guys do not have
To fight this battle with me. This is my contract. So if I die, which I won't, I'm fairly positive I can take on anything that can be thrown at me. It's just the aftermath that I'm worried about.
So I'm not usually savvy with contracts, Miser. But if he dies and no one clicks on his contract, does it just fuck all of us over? Normally?
No.
Okay, I didn't know how you were going to play that. I just wanted to know above table.
Mamone specifically said that if he fails upon this, he was going to make Kermit compensate for that personally.
Okay. I didn't know if that involved everyone you cared about, aka.
Yes.
Well, if I die, he said that he was going to make me do it. So if I die, I'm dead. He can't make me do it.
The problem is, though, he still has a contract to pay, and if you die, that I don't
He just
know.
gets my soul.
Which will be a little difficult, but that's why he put another contract on you.
You know, I'm kind of with Cinder. I want to eat the gun. Might be. Well, actually, no. Me eating the gun would actually make things way worse than her dying, probably.
Even Tiamat made it clear to you, Kermit, that contracts is what binds us and is important.
Yeah.
Even she can't break that rule.
Yeah.
So if
Okay,
I kill- So if we kill him, it's a thing. She looks
What
at
if
the
they just
table.
turn him into a slod? Are they chaotic beings? They fuck over contracts constantly?
Isn't that kind of a slot?
I feel like
that
it's
makes
just...
sense why you actually didn't just fucked over a contract.
Doesn't that mean I also don't have a soul then?
You guys hear Tiamat, no, you have a soul.
Is it pretty?
Has
Or
someone
is it
seen it? No.
Claude-esque?
Wait, no, you've seen it before.
Yeah.
It's dark and gray and ugly.
All right.
Yeah.
I have a better deal. Hear me out, everyone. Including you, Tiamat. I open a gate spell, you let Archon in, he kills the frog, and we just go with Archon to kill Ed. That sounds like a way better deal here if you're really into this.
Oh my God. I'm so glad I'm sleeping through all this so I don't have to deal with this bullshit.
Repeat that one more time for me. As a DM. I'm like, did I just hear this right?
Yeah, it's really like, if we open a gate spell, can you let Archon through, kill the frog, and then we just go with Archon to go kill Ed?
Sadly, no, because he's paladin. I think that's the only reason why she won't.
So you all
Everett
do hear,
basically-
you do hear it tell.
Archon the Cruel.
That's why I had to ask again, just to make sure I'm hearing this right.
Kermit
Sindra
has
is
fucked
literally at this point like, I would rather do this than put up with this shit.
Kermit has fucked us 3 ways to Sunday, and he can't unfuck us, sadly.
I can unfuck it.
Good guy.
No, well, no.
Not.
Well, there's a good chance we're probably going to have to go after these people anyway, so why don't we just go after them?
So you all do hear Tiamat again speaking telepathy. Considering the conditions and the situation you mortals are all facing within the 4.5 months with the magus' situation, I suppose one would say the Mamon is simply trying to collect all of his investments.
I mean, that's understandable. It was just...
And Sindra, why don't we just tell the big dumbass's daddy that he made a contract with the devil? If I remember right, he doesn't quite like that.
Okay, Tin, and let me ask you a question as a dragon. One dragon
Yeah.
to another. If you were an arrogant prick like him, and I mean, think about that level, and some pissant came and said, your eldest son made a deal with the devil, and we have to kill him. That doesn't necessarily sound like a really great idea, does it?
Awful, but I don't think we're going to be able to get around Almonds if we just murder Douglas.
I have no interest in doing it. That...
It's strictly a me thing.
Okay, I mean, that's great, except for if you fail, you apparently have fucked us.
No. So what he said was he would make me pay dearly to the ones that I associate with, but he said that he'd make me do it. Whereas he'll, I guess, take me over and make me kill you guys, which I'm sure you guys could handle me. So if I die, from what I'm now thinking about, I think it's just, I'm gone. My soul's collected. At this point, the only thing riding on me is me.
You hear Tiamat says, yes, most likely your soul will be torn apart between ownership between myself and Mamon at this point.
I'll just be shredded to the wind. So,
I feel like this could be a three-way win. I cast one of my favorite little spells. I get a little frog skeleton friend. They get their souls, and we all go about our day. I get to listen to you scream while your own skeleton rips your flesh off. So I mean, I feel like this would be a really great way
It
to
falls under the category of now I'm Tiamat's paladin. She's either going to get a piece of my soul or all the souls that I slay for her in the future.
I'd rather have the whole pot.
And as you may know, this sword doesn't like when you cast spells at me.
Oh, I was going to have Tyrion cut your arms off, and then we were going to drag it, a mile away with a chain, and then I was going to do it. But I have this thinking thing,
Again, this sword doesn't like when I'm in danger. And we don't know what she can do. So, this situation I'm in falls under my shit. This is a burden on my back. I have to go after the contracts. The first contract is just a test. So I think you're good on that one. I won't step on your shoes for that. I just have to prove that I can do the contract. The second contract, I'll walk up myself.
In no way is this tied back to you guys. I'll take him on myself. If I die, I die. From then on forward, I will be hunted by him and his legions, but again, you can just say you don't know me.
Did you get a paper contract for this? I really feel like we need a physical version.
No, just this wound on my arm. I don't know if you can perhaps do some magic to read it.
I tell you, Inferno. Read his arm.
Do you get close to read it?
I'm gonna, move one chair over,
I'll hold my arm out.
and I'll start reading it.
Yeah, so, Kermit, just so everyone noticed, but the left arm of Kermit, it's still kind of limp there, like someone probably deboned it.
The contract's actually in the chat.
Yes, it is on the contract.
I'll resend it.
You want the tiny print.
Oh god. Like the smallest print on my head, okay, twist your arm this way a little bit. Alright.
It's just flailing back and forth, just reading it.
Literally.
It's like limp.
Yeah. So, the contract reads, collect 2 contractees that have eluded collection within 2 months. Failure will result in you being forced to wiping out your party, family, and everyone else you care about with your own hands as compensation.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, so we can kill him.
Yeah. So in 2 months, if I don't show that I can do this, you guys kill me. And if I don't complete the second contract, I'm dead anyway. If I can't take him out, he's going to kill me. So I think we're good. I think we're still good. You can put the gun away. Again, I think the only thing riding on my back right now is my back. Or is me.
I am curious. You do hear Tiamat's voice through all of you as he chooses you guys through telepathy. I am curious why he did mention your offspring were off the table.
Yeah. I also wonder.
Because you're actually telling the truth and they're filthy half-bred aberrations. And I mean the filthy part because I'm knowing you living in a toilet, so I mean...
Yes. And again, I have never told a lie to this party. So yes, they are.
So they're not going after our souls, but he will murder us, which is interesting, because probably that means he can't take over Rena's soul either.
But he'll murder you through me. He has no way. Basically, he's going to try to make me hurt you guys, and that will hurt me.
But you're a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, but if around the end of the contract period, if I know it's up, I'll leave the party. I'll go off and back to my homeland.
Am I the only one seeing that it's just easy to kill him now, right?
Sadly, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely see Helena kind of just like sitting there sipping on a coffee. Yeah, that sounds like the best solution. And then she takes another sip. I mean, in a weird way, Bermuda didn't scam you, but he did spoke the contract in, I guess he spoke whatever language he did.
I was conned.
I'm surprised you did enough property damage to owe him 1,000,000 gold coins.
Me too.
Yeah, I only got put in jail for biting that man's leg off.
Did they even make you pay restitution on that? Or it was just jail time?
As to what?
Never mind. In Waterdeep, you can get away with killing a man if you pay his wife or some shit.
He wasn't dead. Just missing a limb.
Yeah, so there's a restitution fee of that. It's... Never mind.
So, I'll put this on the table. If I haven't completed the task or gotten close within 2 months, I'll just willingly allow one of you to kill me.
Why do we keep getting put in 2 months' time?
Maybe their clocks only run that long.
Left the universe, we fuck up.
Oh yes, then it would be 2 months, and then we would have another 2 months till the universe ended.
Yes.
Speaking of world-ending situations, Oberina.
What? Fuck off! Anyway, go ahead.
So, you're doing that little thing that you send me the message. Can you roll me a D100?
Oh, okay. I thought you already rolled it, but my bad. 47.
Okay, it was not intercepted. Let's write this down.
Touchdown, let's go. Football. Sorry. Got a plate full of brownies. Now I'm fucking hyped up on chocolate caffeine.
No worries, I got my coffee and Italian cookies here. So anyway.
You put caffeine in your brownies?
Well, chocolate has, like, small amounts of trace caffeine, but not, like, enough.
Oh.
So, no, Jeebus, I actually load them up with cocaine.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's what the white frosting's for. That's why they're powdered.
Moving
What's up?
to here. So, Oberina, you send a message asking, or rather, you send a sending to Retta to see if she has a mage on her
You want me
side.
to just act it out?
Yes,
It's probably
please.
easier. Sorry, let me swallow one sec. So, I'm curious. Do you have a magic caster in your warband that is... Ah, fuck, I worded this wrongly. Oh, no, never mind, I didn't. That is a distinguished sea captain by the name of Sindragalos.
I don't know why they did this weird layering thing, but I'm not gonna question it. I'll just place this here.
We now have windows.
True.
Which can be opened and locked.
Yeah, that is so strange. But anyway, you get a quick message of no. There is no
Damn.
Sindra Gallos in my warband.
Do I want to burn another spell slot? Hell yeah, I do. We're sleeping anyway, so it's fine. Does the name mean anything to you, or have you heard of something like that? Actually, here's a weird question. Has Sindra ever mentioned the name of her ship?
Winter Witch.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you. Have you heard of the name, or perhaps her ship, the Winter Witch?
Alright, now I'm gonna roll this for her.
Yes, the give a damn roll.
Yes.
Something Tyrion has to do quite often.
Okay. There's her history.
Oh!
She gives a lot more of a damn than Tyrion does.
Well, there's a reason why she's probably has a smaller party to lead.
I believe that was a ship that my late mate Tyrion ran across. If I'm not mistaken, it was destroyed by someone. We only ran into it because it was a ghost ship.
Oh. Interesting. Fuck it, I'll burn my last one. Is the man you are hunting go by the name of Edward Dominguez or by some other pseudonym?
Hey, 1 second.
Probably
Fine.
kick the horns next with that.
You always do, buddy. I always wait for it.
She's just curious because she doesn't know enough about this one, and it's the only one that's not a Tyrannin, technically.
You know, I'll be super pissed if he finds out, right?
That's why she's not going to tell you.
Roll me, just roll me a D5. I mean, a D6. Why did I say 5?
Rolled D5, rolled a 6 anyway. Well, I rolled a 1.
You're after. So she starts. She tries her best to pronounce the name. It sounds bad. In fact, it sounds straight up horrible. But she goes, no, a demagoga. Emmett? I do not know. Your human names are stupid.
I could say it in... Oh, wait. Nah, damn, I can't communicate. Unless she did a link thing enough. If
She
she
did
had
not.
enough to care. I figured she didn't.
No, but the name does kind of pop into your head, or at least her best way to pronounce it.
Can I roll just a history on that? Because I know there were a few variations that I had seen, especially with writing.
Go ahead.
Wait! That was on one of the books, actually. I remember that straight up. It was in Lord Ominence's library.
Mm-hmm.
And he was one that wrote the worst kind of books. Wait. That mean that Reda would be from the same place I would be. Huh. And she's just kind of thinking that. She's kind of thinking that she's going to go out. Kermit, are you done being stupid with your contract and getting shot at?
Oh, you have no idea.
Okay.
I also forgot to mention that Ed saw the deal.
Okay,
And the hammer clicks back again.
All right, we're going to stop this for 5 seconds. I have a question.
And we promised Susie we'd stop putting holes in the bar.
I can cast mending. Fuck it.
But that one wasn't my fault. He had his little spy bots around.
Okay, back to what I was wanted to ask. So, Cinder, I'm curious on something. Considering you have more knowledge of gods and general bullshit than I do, usually. This is kind of made me think while I was sitting, being bored, trying to get some sleep before I heard someone put gunshots in the floor. Is there an actual deity of chaos, or is it just embodiments?
Technically, I believe there is a primal chaos.
Well, let's assume for the sake of this that there had to be a creator
There are
of...
gods of discord and chaos anyway, but yes.
Well, let's take it a step backwards a little bit, because we know of creator gods and the like. Was there a creator god of chaos through any of your studies?
Actually, I would say this would be a religion roll for this
I was
one.
gonna say. I'll give you bardic inspiration, because it'd be 10. Oh, God can't help you there.
I would just say right now, unless you got something for it.
You don't have any chrono shifts left? Or did you burn all of them?
I burned all mine today.
Oof.
But if that was bardic, that brings it up to a 12 or 13.
13. Religion was never really your strong point, or rather, because of the snubbing you got from law followers, it kind of just rubbed you the wrong way. Some of the glancings you do know, or at least off the top of your head, there might have been some particular gods of chaos out there. However, as far as research material, they didn't really get too involved with the arcane, other than the dismantling and destabilization of it, as well, making new things out of chaos. Roll me a d4.
Three.
Somehow there's an itch in the back of your head. You're not sure, but you do recall that at least one individual, you can't remember its name or personality or its portfolio, but it did have something. Its symbol was vaguely familiar, which, again, this is probably going to cause you some sleepless nights, but it is scratching your head a little bit. It's like it's at the very corners of your mind, but you don't know why you can't quite get it to your head right now.
You good?
I mean, there was a being, I don't even remember what it was, but you know, something possibly like a higher version of, I don't know, Orcus, some shit, you know, something that isn't really worshipped or followed, because, you know, it'd just be kind of dumb to do that.
Quite. Just this theory I'm postulating then. Do apologize if it caused any concern or the like. What about you, Kermit? You have connections to apparently literal beings of chaos. Wouldn't you have heard something?
Miser, can I roll?
I mean, I'll be honest, I feel like Arizel would know something more considering her lineage.
Considering... not even going to get into that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Miser?
Yep, I was going to say, that'll be up to Arizel if she wishes to ask any questions on that part. Okay.
This is a bad idea. Okay, what do I roll?
So, considering both your lineage and also your dear mom, you can roll me a religion at... Yeah, just roll me religion at normal.
Okay. Should I have normal on?
I'll give you my bardic inspiration as well. I'll just burn through all these because we're probably going to sleep anyway after this.
Yes.
Cool.
Alright, so that's 1 and that's 2. So, D10.
Roll D10, right?
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
18.
18.
18. So, you do know your mom is a follower, or was a follower of Bahamut. You do not know why she stopped her vigil and following of Bahamut, but it wasn't anything out of spite or hatred.
Would it be that she just wouldn't know any other reason per se? Just know it's not out of hate or spite.
Yeah, it's not out of hate or spite. It was just... Roll me an insight.
Okay.
Can I as well, because of the memory from something I've had of her mom?
Yes, you may. Well,
Okay.
here's my question.
What's up?
Is Arizel telling you all this? Because right now, when you met Arizel's mother...
Didn't she still act weird, though, even when helping us?
No.
Okay.
I'll give that to you. She was just there to do duties, and that was it.
Okay. I guess it's up to Ari then, if I get that or not.
Alright. 16 insight. It wasn't spite, anger, or hatred. It was just disappointment. But, continuing on with your 18 religion. It was, there were a lot of talks, or at the very least the situation with Orcus. Mostly in hushed tones, but again, being of what your original lineage or your race is, you do know that Orcus technically seeks the destruction of all life, but so too does a lot of the chaotic beings in the abyss, in their own twisted, demented ways.
Well, knowing what I sort of know about Orcus, he is seeking to destroy all things, so... And so are a lot of others in his realm and the abyss and so on, in their own way, both.
Well, leads to one thing.
Oh, leading to Kermit. I gotta just drop it on
Yeah.
this one. Kermit,
Okay.
roll me... Because you're trying to remember... What exactly are
I
you
feel
trying to
like
remember
Tiamat would also want to, know something about this, because she's also a creator god, so someone creating chaos, she would relish in that more than not, no?
Well, she's more like... brutal law enforcement.
Ah, okay, she's the asshole that
Yeah,
everyone hates,
she's-
but does her job well.
Yeah, she's more of lawful evil in the fact that she likes order, but she's also the type to abuse that order because she's simply within the rules.
Understandable.
Not to mention, y'all do notice that there is a silence from the sword.
I knew the moment I said that it would probably do something bad.
Yeah, look, Kermit, just remind me again what you were looking for in your memories.
I know anything about the Chaos Gods?
Yeah, there we go. I wanted to make certain. Yeah, so roll me a history at advantage.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's not a good thing. Well, I guess it kind of is, but it also is not. You know what? We'll use my last Bark Inspiration. Go ahead and add a D10 to that, because it's funny.
Oh no. Roll that D10.
You want me to roll a cupboard, or you got it?
I'll roll it. I've been having good rolls today.
16.
Sure.
Hey, Kermit, do you remember your wife? What she looked like?
Oh, no!
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, wait, no, I have one Bardic Inspiration left. Never mind.
Okay, I guess we found out why my children can't be claimed.
So can you roll me?
Okay.
Yeah. So here, I'll do this. This little generosity. Roll me. Now just roll me an investigation and advantage
All right.
as you're sorting through your
Okay.
memories.
I'll give you my last bark inspiration. Make it count. You got 10 minutes with it anyway. Oh, please make it count.
All right, I will attempt to make it count the best I can.
That's a 16. That's
16.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, so you do remember your wife. Oddly enough, when you think about it, she really wasn't quite a mimic.
What
What was
the
she? You saw that?
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So what about your wife exactly, Kermit?
So that's what you remember your wife.
You should.
Can you shift? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Because you're starting to remember, and there was conversations about the far realms. And as you are thinking about this, I do need an intelligence saving throw because your head's starting to hurt.
Ah, no.
Oh shit! Not advantage. First up.
Yeah, that's a 2. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. This might hurt.
I might die.
You
No,
might.
it heals. Yeah. Well, if it kills, if you. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way.
You took 11 points
No.
of psychic damage as
Might as
you're
well
trying to
roll.
remember. You got the brief image of your wife, but then it seems to distort a bit more,
Okay.
and you hear lots of odd chanting, which you cannot understand what they're saying. And then that's it. That's all you can remember right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I tried to remember all I could about the horror, or about the Chaos Gods, and it turns out my wife may not have been a mimic. In my haze, I might have just assumed she was a mimic because she was very
Tentacle.
billowy.
Wait, what was her full name?
Anna.
Did she have that last name?
Not that she gave me, no.
You can try to remember.
Okay.
He's gonna blow out his brains at this point.
Yeah, I'm
History.
gonna just die.
Just a flat history on this one.
Okay.
Hey,
Not bad.
pretty
Not bad.
good.
You hear something, or at least you look at a memory. Again, the images are slightly distorted. There seems to be a lot of fire, or rather torches.
Oh, I'd like to point out, since you technically have failed your, I guess for the one where you put your investigation, or I guess it depends on how Miser would deem a failure or not. Then you
This
technically
one-
still keep your bargain inspiration.
This one I will not count it as that, because it's
Okay.
just you scrounging up information. If it was something like a save,
Okay.
like
Just wanted to make
if
sure.
you had used it for the saving throw, then I would have counted it. But this is just Kermit trying to scratch the very back of his memory. And I'm just giving him what I am willing to give for that 13 roll.
Yeah, no problem.
Which, again, images of you and Anna having your beautiful night, but it seems to be slightly distorted. Or at least images of her is mostly distorted. Lots of goop, lots of tentacles.
Yep.
And for some reason, you
Ah,
see a
yeah,
lot
my
of torches and odd chanting in the background. You're not sure if that was from your villagers or something else.
Oh, dear.
Well, I think it's time I told you guys my first night of passion when I met my wife.
Please don't. I don't need the details. I just need the name.
There was a lot of goop, black goop,
Okay, I really don't need the details. Name.
a lot of tentacles, and a lot of crowds of people with torches chanting as we made love.
Wait. I love how they probably turned in on that. Wait.
Fee actually
said-
takes a note to go, I'm gonna sit over there. I feel like this is bad for my health.
So, you said they were chanting.
Yeah.
Where? God. Miser, does this remind me of anything that had happened up in Icewind Dale? Of something of a similar degree? I'll let you decide or not. Yes or no?
I'll roll for that. Sort of, kind of,
Okay.
but I'll say this, you have to roll me,
History?
I will say history or religion for you.
Thank God I'm a little better at history. Not by much, though. 14.
You recall that the barbarians, or at least the ones that had dealt with the madness of the Chardelin, had some war chants. But as far as you are concerned, it may not be the same thing because you're from the far north, which is ice and cold. Kermit, just from his looks, he's probably from somewhere in like the jungles or swamp areas. By the way, Syndra, what are you rolling the religion for here?
To see if I remember hearing any horrible tales of eldritch terror on this.
Eldritch fuckery. Eldritch fuckery in New Orleans.
Eldritch fuckery on the Sword Coast.
You know what? Syndra, roll me a history for that.
Slowly debunking Kermit's marital problems, and he made love to an eldritch horror.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm rolling hot garbage tonight, boys.
Yo, same?
I will just...
Anything above a 15.
I will say this, Syndra, and I will only give this little information to you. You have heard of unspeakable horrors, which only one or two adventurers who seem to have their minds broken call it a Shogoth. But that's it. That's all you got.
You fucked a Shogoth?
If you're talking about my wife, maybe.
What's a Shogoth?
You know those horrible eye face things we've been having to deal with?
No.
The Cult of the Star abomination things.
Oh, then yes.
Yeah. Those are like less than that.
Huh. No,
This is...
I'm sorry, go
She
ahead.
came to me in woman form.
Was she...
I would Ramon if he really wanted to, but whatever.
Here's a
No, parts of
question.
me. What's up?
It is only to my two psychic people, or rather, maybe even Tyranny. Are you checking the image of what?
No. You know what? Because I'm a fucking idiot, and I'm assuming that it'll probably astral project an image. Something. I'll do this, because I want to have some fun. Or she just watches over and just kind of put some eye drops in.
This is how Oberina does.
Saffron.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Never good when Miser gets like this.
It's always fucking me that does it.
Okay. Hold on. Let me just write my nose a little
Yeah,
bit.
there ain't no way Tyrannus fucking around with a Shogoth.
I don't know what a Shogoth is, to be fair. Like, even above table.
I
have
Above
no
table,
fear.
There's entire sequences of how absolutely terrifying they were. They were the slave creatures to the Eldritch and Lovecraftian lore.
Yeah, let's
They were
just call them
created.
Lovecraft bullshit.
Ah, so basically this is going to be fun that one's interacting with the end. This is great.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I will just put this here because you're looking in.
Oh dear God.
Only because of what you're using your. I'm gonna run with this true seeding. It knows not the.
Yeah.
Actual
I figured it was
notice it,
rule of
but-
cool, and it also made the DM question my sanity.
Yes.
Quite literally.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay,
let me take
so
off some rolls real quick.
let me first give the settings before I start making you do rolls, because when I get to the third person or thing, so you do see. I guess first looking at Kermit's arm, you do see the brand, the contract brand, which clearly belongs to a very fine looking devil, which you realize that that's actually a aspect or a false form of him. There's something behind it that looks more sinister, more disgusting, but you can't quite see it because it's hidden in shadows. On the sword, you do see what looks to be like a beautiful woman, but you know that's not her, or rather the individual that Kermit is talking about. This is none other than Tiamat in her human aspect, because behind it you do see the five-headed dragon. Now you do see an image, or rather what looks to be like something that is hugging Kermit.
Can I say something before I start making rolls?
Yes.
If you don't mind. Hello, Eteria. How are you doing?
Unfortunately, that is not that individual.
I figured it wasn't, but she's gonna take a chance.
But I do need you to make me a intelligence saving throw, because you see that the image is much larger, or rather, there's something more to it.
Okay, let's go. 12. Probably not enough.
No.
I don't have high end, so I'm kind of.
It's fine.
Marina's bleeding out of both our ups.
She's gonna be bleeding a lot, unfortunately, because you're seeing something much bigger than that. Or rather, I will give a saving grace question. You realize that looking further is going to be dangerous. Do you look further?
I feel like I've been in this position before. Hold on. Did Syndra and Tiernan tell Oberina how Adoria died? Or at least a general idea?
We don't know how she did. We just know
we just know she fucking disappeared after fucking around with the book.
And I think Gulka was the one who told us, oh yeah, she went looking for the Enders. And we're like, yeah, she fucked herself over.
Alright, Oberina's gonna look away because she realizes, especially after getting poked in the eyes by Godoria a while ago, probably not the best move.
Okay, so you see that there's a massive image behind this entity, but you realize that what you were looking at is only, again, an aspect. The real form was just too much. So you're only going to take this amount instead of the other die that I was going to roll on you.
For the shits and giggles, that's not that bad. For shits and giggles, can you throw the other die just to see?
Oh,
I'm not gonna be...
okay.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
The other die was going to be this one here.
I mean, that's not as bad.
Yeah, that could have been bad, though.
True.
But yeah, you're taking the 5d6 because you're still just looking at the aspect form, not the real form.
Well, she definitely doesn't have your eyes. Ugly as shit, though.
How do you take that, Kermit? I mean, to you, she was the most beautiful thing that you've ever been with.
How dare you? How dare you, Oberina? You and your, what did your space vampire hierarchy have just the most gorgeous people? You never once slipped a tongue to an ooze?
No. Because I have standards. Apparently you fucking don't.
I'm a frog. I get what I can get.
Like I said, I have standards.
And I had the most magical night of my life with her.
Is she the reason why you were stupid?
No. That is still yet to be determined.
Syndra, if it was a Solgath, is it the reason why he's probably was stupid?
Actually, my understanding is certain beings of their intelligence, well, that of a plank of wood, it wouldn't have that much effect because they wouldn't actually know what they're looking at to be scared.
How dumb were you, Kermit, when you see?
On the other hand, he could have been a freaking, genius, and
You're right. Could have had finally gotten the cure for the spell plague too.
well, I would expect that he was probably, if it was the case, he would probably be more, curled in a ball after writing some treatise in his own feces or something.
No, we had a lovely night, actually.
How do you even know if you had a lovely night if you don't remember it?
I do remember. I just remember bits and pieces.
And how do you know it was lovely and you weren't just watching people get murdered around you?
That seems like a good night for Kermit.
Yeah, to me, that is love. Is that not love for you guys? Chanting, torches, black ooze, and murder?
No.
Not even close, no.
I mean, I'm
Only
not
a
going to
little.
lie. I mean, she kind of awkwardly looks at Amarna. Murder is kind of
I
foreplay
hate
in a
how
way.
True, but only when they deserve it, and there's no real consequences to it. She then points to Kermit. It sounds like he had more than just that, though.
That's why I was thinking. Remember that one town we were always told not to go to because of the fish thing?
Yes.
You mean those fish people that usually can make things into gods by just willing them?
Yeah, but I heard it was a bunch of normal people who started worshipping the fish people, then started breeding with the fish people, and eventually the whole thing got sucked into the ocean or something by some horrifying being beyond comparison. Though I was told by somebody who was covered in their own shit that it was like a giant mermaid, except terrifying.
I believe...
So a siren?
You see, Amana looking at her notes. I believe they were worshipping Dagon?
Oh. Well, that would actually make more sense now.
Oh. I do feel like we have, though this one's a fun side venture to learn understanding Kermit's love life.
Ilverina,
I guess I'm no... What's up?
as Armana says the word Dagon,
Oh no.
your mind kind of kicks into memory of a certain individual that was offering a deal.
Wait, my brain's being
I
dumb.
certainly think you just had sex with a fish.
Can you...
Do you remember the 5 individuals when you...
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I needed a brief refresher for 5 seconds. Ugh. Great, more abyss bullshit. Well, I guess I'm no closer to finding if there was a true creator of chaos, but...
My understanding is chaos doesn't exist.
Well, can I roll a religion, Miser? Because I'm curious if I had heard anything, especially with 10 towns and, like, just melting pot of different cultures.
Yeah, one babbling crazy man with a
True. That one guy who just got drunk in the tavern all the time and said weird shit.
You can attempt it.
Disadvantage or advantage?
It'll just
Or-
be
or not-
normal.
Yeah,
The
normal,
DC is
fine.
pretty high already, so... Not gonna be too horrible to you.
21.
So, at least from your part of the side of the world, you have heard of a chaotic force of nature, the one that had been a problem until recently, especially due to the elemental princes of evil were acting up, or at least their cults were. But this one was a bit different. It was, at least as far as your memory goes, was a evil ice elemental.
What was his name, just so I know?
Her name, actually.
Oh, sorry.
Let me just make sure I got the... Nope, I did not make that.
Are these the usual conversations you all have after I've gone to bed?
Usually. That or we'll threaten each other, talk about our personal feelings, paint each other's toenails.
I got shot at.
But yeah, so
I was here.
the one that you are thinking, or rather, the name that was coming to your mind was the Arul, the Frost Maiden.
Could you spell that just so I have it?
Yeah, I'll just type it down.
Sindra, you've never heard of an evil chaotic being by the name of Auril, have you?
History miser?
No, you don't even need to roll history. You know who the fuck this is.
Yes, I've heard that name.
Does she have any ties to anyone?
Just a second.
I'll give it to you. As far as you know, she was given the nickname of Queen of Air and Darkness, and she has some connections to the Fae.
Queen of Air, Darkness, and something to do with Feywild.
Winter? Summer?
Well, I would imagine if she was air. Darkness.
Winter.
I wonder if that's not some kind of primordial elemental.
They're primordial elementals?
The difference between a primordial and elemental is actually just focus.
Huh.
If you haven't realized that. I mean, by the standard, Ao was a primordial, which is the next step up from elemental energy itself.
One more pressing thought before I probably kick it to bed as well. Fuck it. I had it in my head. Hold on, I want to get it back because I did have it structured the way that she would ask. Let's assume... Remember the funny book we were talking about that you didn't want to say the name?
Yes.
Do you know who its original creator would have been? Maybe that could have also been the creator of Darkness. Or Chaos. Creator God of Chaos. Brain's being dumb. Sorry, I'm mixing words.
If I recall correctly, that specific book... I don't think anyone remembers who that actually was. Though...
Well, would your grandfather know? Or descendants, rather.
Right. And I only say this because we were just talking about Archon earlier. Vecna might have been the originator of that book.
There is a heavy silence upon the table as, well, quite a lot of things are being pointed, or some very weird, if not unnaturally twisted connections are kind of being made apparent.
Wait. You're referring to the one who has the creepy hand that people don't like to touch, or at least so the story goes.
Yes, a elder lich that's pretty much on top here with being a god, as he's not from our world. I believe he's from another place.
I've never heard the name Vecna outside of just like the generic miser.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But, well, if he wasn't from here, perhaps... If he was the originator of, pure thing we won't talk about, and he wasn't from here, perhaps then it would be weird to assume that chaos itself wasn't originally from here and an offshoot.
I mean, metaphysics of the basics of ideas is that you have one of two ideas. Chaos and order came into being at the exact same time. Chaos came into being, and order is a side effect that is temporary within the chaos of the universe, enforced by things that are also weirdly chaotic and enforcing the order of things. In other words, AO and null. And other than that, there's really no option. I mean, we have beings that believe in order, and we have beings that believe in chaos. We have elemental chaos, but I don't believe we've ever run across an elemental order, to be honest. Either that, or the people who have probably went crazy or something.
Miles, I'm going to DM you something real quick before I ask this, because I don't want to metagame this really hard.
Sure.
I'm going to assume no, but you can tell me. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm sorry, it's a good question, but no, Oberina would not
Yeah,
have heard it.
I didn't want to, like...
If it's knowledge toward Fae stuff, then I will most likely give that to you, but...
I figured this is, like, so far out there.
Yeah. Oral, she does have connections to the Fae. This much you do know. You've heard her name before, or even her title.
Okay.
There's a lot of controversy, though, if she is the one who leads the Unseelie Court, because you don't know, and you don't really have that much experience with the Winter Court.
My assumption is it's usually Queen Mab, right?
Yes, or at least that's the name that you know of her by.
Well, let's take a step away from metaphysics, because even metaphysic concepts such as time, souls, generally have creator gods to a lesser extent. And I hate to mention his name considering Primus technically is a god of order, chaos, though usually smaller temporal anomalies, at least from things that I have read in passing.
See, that's the thing. Primus is a god. The gods were created by the creators and controlled by the tablets. In other words, Ao and Null basically created a bunch of gods.
Well,
and that led to the sundering of Abratorial when the primals and the gods went to war. And to stop that, it kind of was, here's your side of things, here's your side of things, and,
well, here's the question. What if the god that created chaos throughout the multiverse, and this is going to get really weird, isn't from Toril? Or at least we wouldn't know.
I'm talking about the entirety of the universe. I mean, it could consequently be something that exists outside of everything, outside the spheres and all that, you know, the spaces that Ao and Null set aside specifically for our for creation, everything we know, our reality.
Which, is that not what we are technically floating in?
Allow me to put it into a different perspective, if you will.
Go ahead.
Nobody around here really knows. That's the problem.
Is Binge here?
Binge is not here.
Huh.
Or rather, neither is Boris.
Oh. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Well, do we know of anyone that's not from Toriel, the Sword Coast, or anywhere? Perhaps outside the Binge, from Palatinus?
But we're talking... It's not that matter of thing. This would be something you would have to ask above a god. Like, there are gods that don't make it outside of the spheres. I mean, we're talking... We'd have to ask Null, I'm pretty sure. I mean, unless she's going to start speaking up, and she points over at the sword.
Up to bed.
Which you
That's Kermit.
You just see Kermit, like, looks tired. Heck, his left arm is weirdly shriveled. And he just goes...
Because I'm probably going to regret this, and I know she might actually kill me on impact. I kind of want to talk to Null.
Alright.
Do I have to kill myself to get there?
No.
Thank God.
Come on.
Alright. I follow Syndra to, I guess, wherever the fuck we're going to contact Null.
Okay. Here's a question. Anyone else doing anything else? I'm actually Tyrion. You're sleeping well, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, Tierna's gonna get grabbed with us. He's marked.
Oh, right. Mavis is also resting too, isn't she?
Oh, we're all marked. This is gonna be great. We're all going on a Null venture.
Yeah. So anyway, oh, you're gonna be over there. Okay. This is gonna be fun. All right.
Oh no. Well, I'm assuming Syndra would take us somewhere smart, but this is up to her because she's the one leading this venture.
Yeah.
I just asked to talk to her.
Unfortunately, Tyrion is in proximity.
I'm sorry, buddy. Tierna's gonna wake up and just be in Null's fucking thing. Like, damn it.
Yeah. So anyway, first I need Tyrion to roll me a d20.
Okay. Here you go. 13.
Okay. Mavis, I need a d20 as well.
I'm in proximity.
Yeah.
It
Doesn't help that we're all marked for Oblivion now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
most
not.
of us are. Oh wait, you might be because of your other feature, Mavis.
Okay. 13 and 10. Okay. Well, I will get to that in a second. So, Syndra, how are you going to conduct this, how should I call it? Ritual.
Alright, so this is. Ugh. Oh, I don't like the idea of doing this.
Why? Because
All
I'll
right.
probably be vaporized.
And remember, the only reason I'm doing this with you is because, you know, you finally got that wretched no dick out of your ears. Alright. You probably need to connect to me.
Don't get closer.
I hope there's at least 6 foot or 2 feet of wood. That'll usually stop spells. Alright, how?
I don't know, telepathy or whatever it is you use.
I don't use telepathy. The only thing I do is eat that negative emotions. Or, well, just regular emotions now.
But there still has to be some kind of connection, doesn't there?
Just think negative thoughts, and if I can chew on those, at least something substantial, then maybe it may force a connection.
Fine. Because I'm pretty sure this is the easiest way to do this, so...
I'm going to get shot. As I get fucking stabbed instead.
Findra's like sitting there and just kind of looks down at the gun. I need to reload. No. Just... Do you know how to meditate and do this? Because you need to be in connection, I think.
I mean, I'm half-elf. I understand basics. I can see what I can do.
Alright. And Cinder's going to begin to trance, but normally she doesn't take anything in unless it's literally spell work and logistics. And this time she's like, alright, we're going to do this the worst way. See if this is the most direct. And I need to roll something.
I'm still gonna get shot, I have a feeling. Never mind, I'm fine.
Ooh, okay.
Instead, she's able to strip. This is the part that's kind of where that comes in, I think. She strips away all of the emotional, all the fear, all of the panic everything that was attached, and she goes back to just after her 14th birthday and thinks about the first time she met death. So I don't know how arenas works.
So
But
usually,
initially, you have a burst of panic and fear. And I don't know if you get impressions, but you have the impression of being strangled by an elven man for about 2 seconds before it clicks off to just darkness and death.
this is about what I expected, to be honest. It's kind of fucked. I guess because energy sense, I don't really, it's probably like, F4 is my oh my god.
Okay. So
We did it!
Damn.
Okay. So hold on, I just need to move this. So anyway, this is going to be pivotal as you guys are doing. Oh, important. So while you are doing this, I need now Tiernan and Mavis to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Good luck, boys. Wow. Oh, you're
I haven't even opened my character sheet today.
I'm
First
sorry,
time
buddy.
rolling. All right, you cannot. Don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
Did you say wisdom save?
Yes.
Yeah, wisdom.
Maybe it's just like, fuck that, I'm sleeping.
Aaron's not.
Okay.
We're
I'm
going
having
on a
the
trip in our
weirdest
favorite
dreams.
mental ship, going through the skies.
So, Tyrion, well, actually, you're a gem dragon, so you'll only take half of this still. To those that got resistance, well, you both, well, one didn't make the save, but he's still taking half. Mavis, you made the save, so you will only take half of this.
I only take a quarter psychic.
That's not that bad. It could have been a lot worse. Almost, actually, a little more than average.
As, well, some of you are moving elsewhere. Well, 4 of you are.
Like, you guys wake up and you just fucking don't feel your bed's under here anymore.
Yeah, so I'll just give this much. All of you, well, we're starting with Syndra and Oberyn. You both have this sensation of falling, which is new.
Shit.
And, hold on. Don't move. You're all still going to be right there.
Okay.
Fuck,
And,
where's my heart?
And Tyrion, you do feel the sensation of flying.
He's just dreaming.
Except
it's
flying,
like a dog when it's running.
Except you're doing a dive bomb in the sky.
Should we be worried about
I have
that?
I have a question.
Yes.
Is this the same bridge?
We'll get to that.
Oh no!
I didn't like that.
We'll see
Mavis,
that later.
you feel rested, or rather, resting on in a cottage. At least going back when you were not only with your real parents, but also hanging out with Akra. And all of a sudden, the floor, or rather, the bed feels extremely cold and hard and flat. And the 4 of you start noticing that your area is very different. And Syndra, you got 2 more passengers.
Oh, wait, were they supposed to come here?
His eyes shoot open. He starts scrambling around the ground. It looks like he's looking for something that should be around him.
And you're in a dream state.
What? Why am I here?
I have no idea why you're here.
I just wanted to talk to Noel.
Why?
Well, why are we here?
I'm assuming because we're all marked by whatever Syndra had put in the ley line, that it drug everyone that had the mark.
Fantastic. Can somebody see if my forehead is glowing?
Not that I can tell.
Nothing. Actually, I'm sorry, repeat that one more time for me, Tyrion. Is it growing or...
It's glowing.
Oh, wait.
Ah, yes, it is, actually.
Yes, tune in, you're like a lighthouse.
Oh, cool, we have a free lantern, so...
Fuck off. And all of you.
Yeah, I misheard that as a DM. I thought I heard growing. I'm like, wait, hold on, what? But no, it's glowing, yes.
Which way to know, then? I'm assuming it's at the end of this long bridge?
No, you just jump.
I was thinking about it. Oh, wait! Does Mavis react to that?
I feel like, I don't know. Is it the same bridge? I'll look at it.
You can roll me, Actually, yeah, just roll me history at advantage. It has not been that long.
Okay.
Oh no.
16?
It does look familiar, but it doesn't feel the same.
Okay.
If I were to give a more explanation on detail, this looks like a similar astral bridge, but it doesn't feel the same. At least, it doesn't have the same. Something that's holding it together is not the same as it was when Akra was pulling you through.
Here's a random question, Miser, because of my apparently spaced vampire nature. Do I feel a sense of familiarity here at all?
History.
Normal?
Yes.
Got it.
Mavis will just walk very cautiously
It was
across
very
with
brave for your
everybody
mother
else.
and father met each
It
other.
does feel a little similarity, but you don't know.
You were joking, Cinder, but that might be true.
Also, all of you can roll me perception as you're looking forward.
22. Well, there's the nat 1. Someone had to roll. This makes sense that...
12.
The one that asked about this is the one
Well-
paying the most attention.
Well, Mavis and Oberina, you definitely see a figure at the very end of the bridge.
Is that who I think that fucking is?
Well, you definitely recognize her. Or you think you recognize her.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
The fuck is that thing?
That is
I never
Anna.
made it across the first bridge, so
Wait.
Kermit's fucked Noel.
well, from my experience, this bridge is fantastic to jump off of.
The entity in front of you looks over your direction, all of you.
Curtis is fucking dying.
Hell yeah! Well, congratulations, you fucked a creator god.
That's what
Hell
I
yeah!
with Arch Devils.
And I'm just gonna roll this now, because that was the result of 100.
Oh my god, the fact this
Oh,
is
yeah.
this is brutal irony.
Have
Oh.
I said hell yeah yet? Because hell yeah!
That's not a
Because-
good thing.
Because, alright, so everyone, or rather, Syndra, Mavis, Tyrion, and, Oberina, you do hear a voice in your heads, which not only is it very invasive, but is so incomprehensible, because it sounds like multiple languages being mishmashed together.
Cool. You know what?
Oh man, I wish I came with you guys.
You know, Miser, this is a good time to just turn down the speaker and turn up the volume.
Okay, now I need a wisdom save just from you, Oberina.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt. Yeah, that figured.
It hurts.
Ow, too much.
It hurts a lot,
much.
but the words do come clearly now for you. What is this? Creatures with the mark of oblivion in my territory? I didn't know that souls and wayward minds could reach this far here.
As no, if that is, if I may address you as such, as
No.
Auburn said.
You came to the wrong place. Ooh.
Well, if you could direct us in the correct direction, that would be great.
I think only Oberina could understand it, as
Yeah.
far as I'm aware.
To everyone else, you're just hearing garbled languages. You feel the intent behind them, but Oberyn is the only one that understands what she's saying right now.
So we are... I shall say to the party, we may have came to the wrong area. So it turns out Tiernan may have not fucked, no. Or Tiernan, fucking Kermit. My brain just stopped for a minute there.
Alright, just ask the correct direction and we'll get the fuck out of here.
Which way would it be to know? Do we take a fork left in the Starry Gaze? Jump down the bridge?
Why would I tell my new morsels where to leave?
Looks at
I
Cinder.
am.
I
Did
forgot
you
how
see that?
clingy
Did you see
she
that
was.
face of? God damn it! I hate this.
Tell her we know her, mate.
That whole intent thing, it's like, why do I have a sudden feeling that I'm going to have to kill something?
She wants to eat us, and not in the same way that she probably almost ate the Kermit.
Oh,
Sindri holds out her arm.
I did not need to eat you for myself. It is for my vast amounts of young.
Oh, hell yeah, my babies!
We're gonna die to Kermit's fucking kids. I hate this.
Of course, if you're willing to come closer.
No, I think we're fine right here.
But the path to Knoll is behind me.
You heard her. Gotta go.
Can I roll an insight?
Of course.
I'm the only one that understands. 24.
Total bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I figured. No, I just have met my quota of already having a megalomaniac creature of the abyss or the far realms trying to eat me. I don't need another one.
Oh, but you and I are similar creatures. We are from the far realms. Though you only have its blood in your veins, you can be greater.
Why would I want to be something greater? Would you want me to be the king of gold?
Oh. Okay.
I knew name dropping that in front of her face is either gonna piss her off or do something.
You say that, the very humorous and if not codish mannerisms of this entity immediately drops, and I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw as she expands and
Fuck me. This is gonna hurt.
looks like her
God
size
damn it.
got larger.
Oh, I'm gonna go probably down. Jesus. Wow. I'll take my extra damage miser for whatever the fuck just hit me.
Yeah, because she just turned into that. And Al-Shivzi, in case you needed a better look.
I
My
know.
baby!
Oh, I know exactly who that is in lore, miser. Fuck you.
That's my baby. That's my
No,
wife.
that's, it's the sheep of the Black Woods. Or the Black Sheep.
That's the love of my life.
Is it not? Because I was
Is
assuming that's why the multiple
I
spawn.
will
Okay.
I will neither say yay or nay, but
Well, I'm assuming because saying the king in gold probably is. I know. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna get meta about this, but yeah.
okay.
Okay,
So
okay.
unfortunately, you all do fail.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, but you'll be taking this. And to those that have resistances to psychic damage, please make sure you take your resistances because you might need it.
Ooh, my wife angry.
Ooh.
Yes, she's very angry.
Question is, since this is like a mind, I know how we entered like mind way. Is that like a portal deal? Like if I look back towards this direction when I see anything?
Roll me now. This thing you're gonna have to roll me a perception as you do so.
Okay, will do.
Well, Cinder just went down, so God, since she was the one that did this, I hope to God this breaks everything.
Unfortunately, that will not be the case. As Mavis, as you look back, that landing spot that you were all there is no longer there. In fact, the bridge seems to have expanded further.
Nice.
We're going to die.
Flop. You just hear
Yeah.
At least I had a cup of tea before bed.
I don't think that's one. Miser.
Takes out this like old looking jar. He's had it for months. takes the fake dab and just slathers it all over Cinder's face. I'll use the healing salve.
Okay, so I will say this. This is on the table stuff. Do not minus it out, and I will explain why later.
Oh, full healing.
Huh.
Hey, Syndra, you're
up with 9.
You're up with 9.
Well, roll your
You know what?
D100.
You know,
This technically is a magical, I guess.
Miser,
Mhm.
I'm curious on a thing.
I like it.
I want to do something that's kind of dickish, but also kind of funny to all the mental eldritch horrors.
You can certainly try.
I want to upcast Wave of Relief at 5th level and see if it can collapse at least the horror aspect of it, considering its nature and religious aspect of it.
You can certainly try.
So what am I rolling?
Ping
Maybe
the
still finds this fucking hilarious.
ping the spell first, and then I want
Okay.
you to roll me, and I'll give you the choice of religion or arcana.
Poison, deaf, exhausted, also bane, fire, enfeelment, slow. God, I love this spell. You said religion or arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, they're both the same. Which one do I pick, boys?
Arcana.
Well, I was told arcana first, so. Pray. 20.
There you go. Let's
Oh.
see.
Well, considering that a lot of you guys have the Oblivion effect on you, and your Oblivion is using healing magic, I do need a D100 from all of you.
Yep.
Yeah, the Slav.
That's half, I think. Hold
Yes.
on, I gotta ping it.
Wait, from everybody?
Yeah, because we're all. Ooh. Rip
She got-
Syndra.
Oh,
Well,
half
all of
is
us
go-
only get half.
Is Baby
Oh, wait.
Star Spell yet?
I think she got marked, didn't she not? No, actually, she
I
did
don't think
not.
she is.
No, she did not.
That's why.
Nope,
Three of us.
Okay.
nope, she did
Yeah, I
not get
guess
marked.
Well,
But she does. She
Syndra
does
could
have.
have my roll.
Can has?
Okay, hold
I
on.
didn't even roll the. Hold on, I gotta look up the spell description to see
Yeah, hold on.
how much extra it adds.
Fine.
damn.
Syndra can take Mavis's roll. So not a 2, it's a 9. It's a 97. I'll be generous.
So how much did we heal?
Give me 1 second, because I'm also trying to use it as a way to basically collapse the. I guess it's kind of up to Miser, because I'm trying to use like an Arcana to more so less focus it on healing and more so kind of
Yeah,
act as almost a deterrent.
I want.
to-
Yeah, I'm gonna say the heal just so in case something goes wrong.
Okay.
But
Oops.
I gotta roll this for her now.
The only one that could talk her down now is me, and I'm not there.
No, you can't.
Oh, yes, I could. She's my wife.
That's I'm gonna be above table. Realistically, no one's gonna talk her down considering her nature. Like above table.
I don't want.
We're on again, off again, though. So
That's not. Miser, I'll explain to you after game why it won't work, but I have an idea why it wouldn't.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna roll this. Her wisdom. I don't want to roll her wisdom save. Actually, yeah, just roll me the number.
Holy shit! By the way, that's all I'm healing for. So 39. I'll just add it. 39 plus 20. That's 59 plus another 4.
63.
Yeah, 63. Okay.
Okay. So you know
I
what?
heal for half of that.
Let me just divide that. So that'll be a 31.
Wow, I almost healed for all the damage he did to me.
Yeah, I'm just using that 31 as a marker because I'm gonna roll this now. And yes, this is actually her real name as the...
Yep. I hate her.
Oh.
Wait.
Alright. Well, don't worry, because again, like I said, I was using half of your healing result for a reason. So, everything begins to collapse, or rather, starts to fade out. Everyone can roll me either investigation or insight. I'll give that choice to you all.
Insight. 20. Makes sense. Yeah, that really makes sense. They're just still laughing.
Here it is, just having them. This is the best dream ever.
Yeah, so, Oberina and Syndra, I'll say this much. She doesn't seem really intent on chasing after you. In fact, she seems content as to where she is right now, as, well, the world around you, or rather the strange plane of existence, begins to collapse and fade away.
Tell your
As,
husband that he said hi.
Oh, yeah, Oberina and Syndra. It's just one of those nights. As that's happening, you do hear, all of you do hear a, right, would you mind giving my greetings to the one you call Kermit?
Could you give me an actual name rather than Anna?
No.
Well, fuck you too then.
I will eventually reach to you.
Too bad. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna say it again because I'm not about to get fucking psychic blasted a second time.
But, y'all wake up.
Okay. That wasn't
Are
no.
we rested?
No. I'm assuming that was like a little trance.
It
more than
was
an
it was
actual
it was
sleep.
no more it was no more
Like
than
a
it was
nap.
no more than an hour's rest.
All right.
Ugh.
Remind me never to ask, and I mean this nicely, to never ask you to take me to see Noel again, because I don't think that was Noel.
No, that wasn't.
And I'll be
Thanks
right
for the
back.
Is it morning time?
No,
Or
it's
in the
literally
middle
it was
of the
just
night.
like an hour. It was like
We
literally
take a
just an
short
hour.
break.
Yeah, Miser said he'd BRB. God
Okay,
damn
I'll
it! All right, so to explain Kermit, like above table, who that is. Basically, the whole point of Shub-Niggurath is basically go populate and create as many children as possible.
Yeah,
and
that's why they
basically-
chose me.
Shub-Niggurath.
And they didn't choose you just because of that. You were also probably a fucking idiot.
You fucked it, Elder God.
Well, also,
Yeah.
Grung spawns are like plentiful.
Which makes sense considering
Yeah.
her whole deal is to basically
Yeah.
repopulate the earth with all
It's
the
Yeah.
children.
fucking perfect. That's what. The
But
way
also-
you say that you have 1,000 young makes perfect sense because she's Shub-Niggurath, the mother of 1,000 children.
The flavor text of the story being that we're on again, off again. So she didn't just use me once. We're together.
Oh my god.
So, I love the fact that the moment I mentioned the King in Gold, I was like, and the moment she reacted, I'm like, oh fuck, I know who this is. Like, this is why I'm
Yes.
afraid of playing with Eldritch deities in this game.
Stop doing it!
I'm not the one who made this campaign!
Hey, they open the door and you walk through it
yeah,
Ooh.
every
Life
time.
is but a door, Ed boy.
yeah. So it was only an hour's rest.
That's fine. I'll still go to sleep.
Yeah.
This is what I get for wanting to talk to Noel. Instead, I get fucking horny mom on main. Or horny MILF on main.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but you know what? That's what the
Pretty
dice
Lovecraft
100
milk.
was, and you had 100. So I was like, well, that's gonna happen.
The moment, though, like I said, the moment I said the King in Gold and, like, he reacted the way I did, I'm like, oh, fuck, I know who exactly this is. Because I've
Yeah.
used the name before and, like, looked into this.
Yeah. So
Oh, baby.
Moogle's on BRB, so.
okay, not a problem. I had to remove all the water that I had consumed in the past 2 hours.
Why can't we have nice things in this This is what happens when I make someone that is tied to not Haster. Then we get not Shub-Niggurath.
Speaking of which, Mavis, did you do anything with the book?
Don't write that fucking name in
That
there.
I won't, since I woke up?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I'm mad because I have to go drink another cup of tea to go to bed.
She wakes up.
Just hear Tiernan howling through the walls.
Helena just wakes up and is like, what are you laughing about?
He was right. He wasn't lying.
I hate that reconfirms that Kermit technically has never lied to us. Because he technically does have 1,000 young.
I have 7,000 young.
Jesus, you fucked her 7 times?
Yeah, on again, off again.
More like she was on top of you, breaking your brain.
Helena just looks at you, Tyrion, and is like, I'm sorry, wait. Was this about the frog that said having thousands of young?
Yes. Yes. He apparently had sexual intercourse with some sort of deity.
Hell yeah.
There's a blink, another blink, and then she pulls out a small little smoking pipe.
Getting baked too. She can't deal with our shit anymore.
I'm sorry, but what sort of god would want to sleep with the dirty frog?
Oh, she was awful.
Ah, okay.
Like a tentacle monster with 1,000 eyes and 3 legs. It was gross. Right up Kermit's alley.
That bad. I don't think I know of any creature that meets that except for maybe a demon or... Was it a demon?
I don't know, and I'm not going to try to look it up. You probably shouldn't either. She did damage our minds quite a bit. Cinder passed out.
Ah, note it. I will not then. That sounds dangerous already.
I wouldn't, have any context clues outside of she just hates the king in gold.
Yeah.
That's the only... Okay. I figured I wouldn't. I
I'm
figured
sorry.
Oberina would have.
Yeah.
Or not Oberina. Adaria might have, but Oberina does not.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess now we're going to try to talk to Noel then. Hopefully there's something in the Starfall ruins that we could find that will give me some information on Chaos Creator Gods. There's something at least intriguing about it. As she kind of hops out of bed. Also, about the thing you showed me. I won't mention it, don't worry.
No, you won't.
Good night, Cinder, and thank you at least for helping. I'm trying to.
Yeah, I guess next time we just go straight with cutting my own throat again.
Could we
It was
not?
right. It was fucking right.
Wait.
I'm glad Tyrann's... I'm sorry, what?
She was Cinder stopped. Wait, before we go. You had this expression on your face of weird bodic fuckery. Was that Kermit's wife? Or are you just into things with multiple tentacles?
Oh, that was Kermit's wife.
Oh. Can I kill him, please?
I really wish... Oh, dear God.
Keep going.
I really would love to, trust me. But at this point... you know, the one good thing, if it does make you feel any better... She did hate from my talking, though it seemed very slurred and static. She did hate the King in Gold. So maybe that we have that going for us. That's why she kind of let out the burst of energy that broke parts of our minds.
Great. Alright. Get the fuck out of my room. Yeah.
God, I can use a drink before going back to sleep. This is bullshit.
So, as that is all coming to a quiet night in the end, Armana eventually returns to the room. I just don't want to move tokens around. But there. And Brina, you're getting your drink. You see some of the other adventurers here and there moving about. Some of the crew members moving about. Night is slowly encompassing everyone. You get your long rest. Kermit, I rolled a 1 for you. So, buddy.
What's up? Do I die in my sleep?
No, but you do remember a familiar, sensational touch of your wife.
Oh, no.
That's good, right?
No. Not even in the slightest.
It might
Actually,
be.
in this case,
I
yes.
feel like that's what of
Oh, in this case, yes.
Oh shit, do we summon her to our realm and bring her back with us?
There was a reason why I rolled a D100 and a D20.
Oh,
Hell yeah, my baby.
fucking god.
So,
Well, shit.
you do hear the whispers of your dear beloved wife, Anna. Oh, my dear Kermit. How I missed you.
I missed you too, wife.
I met your friends not too long ago, or at least the things that are scurrying along with you on that weird...
Let me guess. They immediately attacked you?
Oh no. They were interesting, to say the least.
You didn't hurt them too bad, did you, dear?
I think one of them fell over when they saw my majestic form.
Oh, how I miss that majestic form.
Yes, I was quite interested, and they left a small little hole in the... Well, when they left.
Is that how you got here?
I can only reach a little bit of my influence, but I feel like to let you know that one of our children will be seeking you out.
I can only hope that this is a good visit.
In a way. There's a certain cult that I might need you to help me get rid of.
Well, if they're disturbing my love, then it will be done.
Oh, you are so sweet. Don't worry, I will send one of our children to help you.
Lovely. I'll await their visit.
They will know, well, you will know immediately, the child. Until then, sweet dreams, my dear.
What, no kiss?
Oh, she does give
Tentacle
you...
chokes you out.
She kind of does, like, gives you a very sloppy kiss, or rather, it's more like she almost engulfs you.
Aw, hell yeah.
That's what we call getting slimed.
He did. He got slimed.
It's like the Kids' Choice Awards in here, but worse.
It's worse than that, but yeah.
X-rated Kids' Choice Awards.
No, do not, no! No, that, contextually, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, that was terrible. I take that back.
Jesus Christ.
But
And that's how we got banned on YouTube.
Yeah.
Might have to cut that out, too.
But yes, the next day comes, morning rises, you all get your long
All
rest.
right. My health goes back to 107.
That
Mine
being
goes back
said,
to 81.
yes, unfortunately for Kermit, your left arm still does not respond.
Well, it's not quite 24 hours yet. I understand that.
Yeah. And
Oh, hell yeah.
Mavis, your book
Yeah.
It's shaking a little bit.
Does it physically look different otherwise?
It looks the same, but it is vibrating.
I'm gonna open it.
You didn't put your book on silent. How dare you?
I know, I told it to wake me up.
The alarm's been going off for 3 hours on the book.
There is
Oh, I got called out on that one.
There's a new passage.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I got attacked. Okay.
I got attacked. God damn it. One new message. End of message. Oh.
Okay. I'll slowly get up.
We're
I'll close the book.
fucked.
Oh, I didn't.
It's a show of players. It's all the way at the bottom.
And I will knock.
Syndra, you're having a nice, peaceful sleep, and then you're hearing... Actually, Mavis, how are you knocking, is what I should ask.
Just a
Just
reminder.
then-
Syndra's
just
elf
then.
is asleep.
Hmm?
She's asleep still?
No, she's an elf. She doesn't sleep.
Okay.
Oh,
It's trance, because you're technically
right.
pseudo-awake.
that's right. Well, just knocking, normal knocking. Not panicked or anything.
The door kind of creaks open and looks out.
It's just
Oh.
me.
All right, come in.
I have
Behind you.
have
And
another.
Syndra's, like, naked, just to point that out.
Okay.
Just cover your eyes. Look only at the book.
You guys hear Mavis knocking, and then you just hear as Tiernan runs over to Kermit's room.
Oh no,
Oh,
dear
no.
God. I have another entry in the book, but I did not write anything. Oh my God, it's like I'm getting worse, you guys. Hello, this is my new character.
Don't worry.
My name is David. From a calendar.
My name is David.
I got
I have
replaced
the
by
book.
Mavis.
No worries.
The
So I left
version of Chad.
So
Okay.
my name is Davis. I left my book on vibrate. I don't know how I got here.
The book just started shaking, and I opened it, and there was this written in. And I'll hand over the book.
She just kind of reads through it.
And then, like, do that thing where you're kind of waiting for someone, but you don't want to, like, make eye contact or even look at them. So, like, trying to look at other stuff in the room.
There are
Syndra
your feet.
puts on, like, a shirt and stuff, and just, like, reading through. Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured that much, though. Not being prompted is kind of an interesting thing. She hands the book back.
It's just... Normally I write in the book. To remind me, is this the first time, like, something's appeared in the book without me initiating something?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I've never just gotten a passage in the book before. I've just written in it, like a diary, and it responds. This time, it reached out to me. It must be important.
I would assume that means that our failed outing last night has crossed some kind of contingency.
Must have been a big one.
Not inherently. I would imagine that larger contingency would have simply erased a possibility. At least that's how I would do it. Or it would have happened sooner. Though we haven't really shown that the book works well within dreams, have we?
No, I haven't tried it. I actually don't think I've ever checked if I've had my book.
You have not.
I think the last time I knew... Actually, nope. Just kidding, I take that back. Next time, though, I guess I'll check to see if I have my book. If there is a next time, which I kind of hope there isn't.
feel like we're doing this all rather blind suddenly. Allow me to collect my thoughts for a few moments. I'll meet you out for breakfast.
Sounds good.
As a piece of wisdom, I don't know. I feel like we're just about to. Something dumb is happening, and I don't like it.
Well, I can always ask the book. Maybe if it's getting more direct, it will give us more direct answers. Especially if there's rules involved. And then I'll just hop out the room.
Maybe.
Okay, and we're gonna quickly go to Tyrion with Kermit.
Maybe something right. She stepped out.
What's up? Sorry.
What were you saying?
Would you ask? Yes. Would you ask the book what Douglas Ominous' deal with Milan is?
Yes.
Oh, good morning, Mavis.
Good morning.
Did I miss anything new, exciting outside of, bullshit?
Well, if you want to join me, I'm going to go write in the book and drink some coffee.
Oh, dear God. Did something happen?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'll explain over coffee.
Fine by me. And she'll just go and grab a seat at the usual
Okay.
table that we always sit at.
Okay, so while that's happening, we go to Kermit and Tyrion.
Kermit!
I just get up and open the door. Yeah, what's up?
What up, pants, man?
What do you mean?
So Cinder and Overrated were doing something fucking stupid last night. They
Okay.
tried to go talk to Noel. Obviously, fucked it up.
That's a given.
And I met your wife!
You met my wife?
Yes!
Wait, yeah, you guys went and seen her last night.
How do you know that?
You left the back door open.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
That's my problem. I don't do magic.
Now, I saw my wife last night too. That's why-
That explains the ichor.
Yeah, this is why I'm covered in black goo right now. It's kind of
Yes.
dried a bit, but
I will open up the the scenario for you, Tyrion. As you open the door to talk to Kermit, yeah, he is covered head to toe with this weird black ichor. His left arm still hangs around limply, but he seems
Make
fine.
him burn.
I shouldn't help you with that.
No. She can only get a little bit in right now. You didn't leave the back door open a lot. You just left it open a creak. But I do have some information. So let's
Fantastic. Let's just say, from here on out, I will never doubt you again.
thank you. I told you I never tell the party lies.
And, sometimes you exaggerate. Well, I thought you exaggerated quite a bit, but now, not anymore.
No. High five. Oh wait. Yeah, high five.
Yeah, you'll still do it.
Yeah,
hey, let's go tell them how bad they fucked up.
Oh, I've been telling them all night.
Wait,
They sleep next to me and laughing at them.
Sorry, while you're doing that, Ed, Oberyn is just like, wait, you're fucking
What's
telling...
your DC?
Mine?
Yeah, for your skin.
It is, hold up. Oh, 12, you're good.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that there's more of these shithole people and the Cult of the Stars, and that is just... God damn it. I thought I didn't have to deal with this shit and it would just be an Ataria problem, but I guess now it's slowly becoming an everyone problem.
I'll start writing in the book.
Alright. Tell me exactly what you're writing, or type it down so
Yeah.
I don't just put words into other people's...
Hermit, why are you covered in bullshit?
You guys went and visited my wife last night, didn't you?
Yes.
Who did
did the spell.
Me. For what?
He left the back door open.
Fuck my life!
I
Cinder
bet.
looks like she needs coffee, and then the gun comes out, and okay, who am I fucking killing this morning? I swear.
You!
Kermit, this
You're
time.
killing yourself!
Good.
Kermit, you do understand that your wife is going to bring the literal ruin to
No.
most of the...
That's not
Yeah.
true. There's a cult.
Kermit, she literally broke half our brains and knocked Cinder on the ground.
Yeah, but that's
not-
because you went to her realm. You don't go to her realm. That's where she's most powerful. There's a cult trying to summon similar beings. She's content staying where she is. There's a cult trying to summon similar beings. She came and warned me last night. One of my children is coming to meet us. He's going to give us more information. He's coming to give us more information on the cult.
Sandra, can we please kill Kermit now? I'm actually starting to get in this book more.
No, I'm on his side now.
Well, you can kill me, but you're not going to know shit about the cult.
This kid's going to come either way. As long as we'll have him.
I hate this. Okay. Kermit.
What, you're mad that you're not the only person that can fuck everything up?
No, I don't give a shit about that. I'm more worried that if her and the King and Gold start fighting, there's not going to be anything left. Well, that music changed drastically when I said that.
Currently, she is content with staying in her realm.
That's literal bullshit.
No, you guys are the one that went and woke her. You guys went and pissed her off. She's more worried about.
In
She's
my
more
defense,
worried about not getting.
I was not involved. I was there, but I was not involved. I wanted to just sleep.
That was extremely cordial.
From what I
Laughing the whole
gathered,
time on the ground, Tarek.
from what I gathered, she's more worried about other beings getting the spotlight and her not making it so as much. But she's content in staying in her realm.
She is pretty much not, considering she's come to our realm multiple times and literally had sex with you, Kermit.
You left the back door open. She just wants young.
She wants...
Alright, who wants to start?
Kermit's wife got out.
She didn't
Oh, I
get
meant
out.
Russian roulette. Where Russians are.
Oh, you're talking about water deep roulette, my favorite game. Hand me the pistol.
Who won it?
What?
No, it was
You're talking. Oh fuck! I forgot water deep roulette. There's only one empty chamber.
Yes, this is Ball's children's thing.
All right, here, hand it to me. Are we fucking rolling a d6 to see if one of us gets shot? Fuck, I'll just do it for the lol.
All right, I will tell you this now. If you're doing what I think, yes, all the rounds. Okay, so I will say this: do not roll the 1 out of the d6.
All right, Sandra, you got first. I thought that was.
Click.
All right, Kermit takes the. I thought Cinder had it, so I guess it's who.
Oh yeah, I just thought we were all rolling at once.
No. Whoever Cinder wants to pass it to, and we're just pass.
Okay.
And then we'll kind of. So did you pass it to me? I guess Cinder would roll first, unless you want to count yours.
Oh, Cinder's not doing it first. She's gonna pass it around.
Fuck it, I'll go first then. This is why I hate my
obviously
life.
just went first.
Click.
No, I'll go again. It's fine.
No, Kermit, you don't get to click it twice.
Fia looks at that. Fia looks at that. Is like, I'm not playing that.
I don't
Davis,
expect you to.
You care for a round?
No, thank you.
The fact that they took it from me and wanted to do it to themselves actually shows more a problem than I think.
Alright, so now we have an issue of the Cult of Stars and we'll call her Anna for the sake of not having her actual...
She's not out. You just left the piece open. She was just able to send me a message, which was my son, one of my children is coming to meet us, and he's going to, or I don't know which, of my children, many, but they are going to give us information on a cult that is going to be trying to summon similar beings to her. But
Oh, you're talking about gonorrhea. The worst thing to summon.
yeah.
So we're basically now competing to see who could fuck up the world more between two fucking I'm going to assume gods outside the realm of existence. This is fucking great. Not only do we have
A lot
them,
of gods are content in their realms. Why can't you just assume that she is good just being in her realm? Yes, she might transport her children here, but
There was only enough room for her to transport one of my kids, so they are coming. And they're going to give us an update on a cult of some kind that we're probably going to need to deal with before they grow.
we're already dealing with them.
yeah, that's
Probably
called
the
the Cult
same
of the
cult.
Stars. It probably is.
Could be a new cult, could be that cult, but we're going to get more information
Great.
when my child comes.
Fucking cult of the fucking Vara Blue. I'm gonna fucking throw my computer.
Mavis, as they are discussing this, and you write down your question, the book seems to shake a little bit, and then the writing, for a brief moment, seems to glow a dark red for just a moment, and you get a new entry. But all of you, within 10 feet of Mavis, you smell the very pungent smell of sulfur and brimstone.
Oof.
Who's burning a book? Oh. It turned around out of the corner of her eye. What the fuck did you write in that?
Smells like the night I met Anna.
No.
Actually, it's
No, she
actually,
doesn't smell like hell.
yeah, I was gonna say, for Kermit, I'll give this to you. You remember the smell that was more damp, more exotic.
Oh, yes. I guess I would have smelled this current smell off Mamone.
Yes, actually.
Okay.
This
I
would be
figured.
this would be very similar to Mamone's smell. And Syndra, Susie,
When
gives you
Kermit smells it, he just grabs his arm.
yeah, it itches. But yeah, Susie comes in and is like, "All right, turn in special, Galmic, and make it a triple." Triple.
No, that was drink.
Oh, okay. Wait, my apologies. One special, and I will make a drink. Oh. She immediately walks over, starts pulling out the drinks, and starts making the Janeth, the bloody Janeth, really skillfully to actually. No, I'm not gonna. I'll roll it. Deal with it. And just get the.
Have a special?
He's making a special cocktail for Syndra.
That's a tear that said, I have a special?
It's the size proportion thing, Janet.
Yes.
Ah.
We decided to name that proportions after you. That's not a bad thing, is it?
No, not at all. I just didn't know about it.
Is there anything named after me?
Not yet.
Probably the shitter.
Galmac, everything in that new bucket should probably just be named after Kermit.
I don't sleep in the shitter anymore, Oberina.
I'm
This
aware.
black goop is just a coincidence.
Yeah, so
So I
Syndra,
know what that shit's from.
Gold there.
you've seen many bartenders and those who make certain drinks, and Susie actually makes it very skillfully, probably ranking at least around the top 10 best bartenders you can at least give good credentials for.
Miser.
Yes.
Weird question. Does the goop give off any kind
Oh, I
of fun
forgot
energy?
about that.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It does have a bit of an energy, which is why Kermit seems even more energetic this morning.
Let me roll then, because this is one of the few times I've done this like look into it. I want to insight the intentions, or at least a general feel that I can get off the goop.
Aura.
Kind of, yeah. In a
You
sense,
can-
yes, but it also kind of gives me more details on, usually, detailed
Emotion?
reading of their, emotions, basically.
Yeah,
or,
fair enough.
Or, like, kind of, 23. I haven't used this, like, the correct way in a long time.
Well, you definitely sense that there is that chaotic energy from the goop, which is slowly residing away. As for his intentions, I'll ask this question, and this will be for the player to answer for me. As for Oberina, how often does, or rather, what is Oberina's reaction to those that have an immense amount of libido energy?
I mean, she's dealt with, Syndra's rogue. Who's her name I'm forgetting. Zavon. So she probably just kind of looks at it more passively than anything.
Then I'll add this. Let's put Zavon's interests and let's crank it up to the even further into the 11.
Horny goop?
Oh dear God.
Horny goop.
You covered in horny goop?
I have a joke I could say, but it's. I'm gonna revert. I'm not gonna belittle myself that low in humor.
So what is that now?
Damn, this goop got me feeling so good this morning.
I think your wife does want to destroy the world, but just through the power of the worst possible ways. And I say that as a bard.
Breeding.
Sadly, yes. And I don't think it's just consensual.
She just misses me. We weren't able to actually
No, Kermit.
have a good night last night.
Kermit. I understand this level of libido and excess. This is someone that just wants to do it with everything.
Yeah, that's my wife. We're open.
Kermit, the only thing she's open is a hole in your fucking head and probably your asshole.
You just hate to see people in love.
Kermit, that's not even close to love.
If you saw us interact, you'd think differently.
No, I probably wouldn't.
The first night, maybe it was a little rough, but we've been on and off for a long time.
Kermit, that's
I
because
see her we see each other in an aspect that I've never seen anything else.
Kermit. You are aware that she came to see you when you were an idiot and you could just give her all the spawn she wanted, correct?
That wasn't from her, though. She didn't make me the idiot.
That doesn't change my point in the slightest, though.
Yeah, but we still stay in contact. I mean, I saw her last night. The love didn't fade.
Kermit, you're confusing love with infatuation, which are two exclusively different things.
We had a wedding, Oberina.
Did you have a wedding, or did you just think you did?
No, we had a wedding.
Yeah, there was a lot of chanting.
Yeah, it was a ceremony.
I feel like, if anything, my brain's just breaking over the conversation of the stupidity in this.
Going into that, Mavis, you got your message on the book.
Yes, I did.
And to everyone that was present on the table, you do see that the book, for a brief moment, flashes a orange-red color, and Kermit, your little contract sigil itches a little bit. And Mavis, you brought the information to Syndra.
I did.
And Syndra, like, she starts talking, it's like, shh, and just like, does the let me read it, don't. And then it's just like, oh, that's what he means to do. That explains a lot.
But is it the right contract?
I think so. Because I would understand. That's the only way he's going to be able to do it. At least he's thinking, but dumbest fucking way to do about it. Granted, I suspect his father probably keeps considerable amount of control over that kind of thing.
Not only did it not give me any details, it specifically said that the contract is classified. Not sure if that changes anything.
No, that's exactly what it's meant to be. But it tells me enough that I need to know. Right. Better to give more details about what the sacrifice is. But nonetheless, I feel like I have 100 questions to ask the book, but I feel like also asking is a stupid idea.
Well, if any of them are too stupid, I'm gonna let you write them.
No. The book chose you. You're the anomaly here, just like Overeem. The book's not for us.
Well, then maybe we'll let Tyrion write them.
What? No, I don't know.
They're waiting for somebody, but I think it's about time to get going.
Yep. By the way, Arizel, can you roll me a d20 since you're the one putting the bet in?
For sure.
And then, okay, and then roll me an investigation.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Okay,
Ratchet, apparently.
so you definitely see the Titanic arm wrestling struggle between Boros and Binge. In fact, it's so damn Titanic that you realize that the table can't handle it.
Oh no, the table that was introspected.
Oh shit. We're gonna break a table in a minute.
Now Tyrion's gonna get that in his mind's eye.
But I'm just gonna roll a D100. High will be Boreos' win, and low will be Binge's win, because Binge was actually slowly losing.
Wait, did Tyrion tell us that about his ability to see things through his mark?
No.
No.
I was just making an off-the-cuff joke.
Yep.
Kermit walks up while they're arm wrestling and says, "I got next."
Kermit, please wipe yourself off first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was just gonna DM this to Mariner, because it would be wrong for me to say this in stream public. I'll make sure I get this.
I hate that this is where, like, my fucking knowledge of either... This whole game comes down to my knowledge of fucking Elder Gods and, Feywild, and I hate that it's both.
Alright, so now that I'm done laughing. You know when I slammed my head on the table last night when Kermit walked in and started telling us horrible, horrible things?
Yeah.
Damn it, Miser.
I learned things about the table.
Like what?
Like, its history.
Tables don't... Well, they kind of do. But what,
Well,
like,
that
how many
table
people-
was called restoration piece about the after the 8 deaths that happened in this maw.
Oh, you mean they not only had the plaque, they literally had a table dedicated to them?
Yes.
Can I hear this?
Yes, and
We're all...
you're also hearing the table crack.
Oh
I'm gonna walk up to Tiernan, and I'm going to grab the book, and I'm gonna smack him on the head.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, she committed it.
Okay.
I was thinking that too, actually, but I'm glad it was her
I had
that
the
did
thought
it.
that I immediately had the thought that's probably a bad idea.
That's why I'm gonna ask. as a
just
GM to
about-
my players. Or rather, Tyrion, you see Mavis coming over with the book. Do you?
Fuck it. I would rather see this through because she committed it, and it's kind of like
Yeah.
a sneak attack almost, where it,
That's
you
true.
didn't see it coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would just commit it.
Yeah,
honestly.
we're
Fuck
gonna
it,
commit,
just
so-
say it.
Yeah, I mean, I would not. Tyrion would
Yeah.
never expect Mavis to just whack him on the head with it.
Yeah. So, all right, Tyrion. First, I need you to intelligence saving throw, and Mavis, I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh
And
my
I- and
God,
I-
we're
and
gonna
I will
blow
say
up the
this.
book.
Okay, that's not too bad. That's bad.
Might wanna. There we go.
Inevitable.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
If I don't save, I have the other thing.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So, destination time. Okay.
Are we gonna? Is he gonna open a wormhole now in his fucking brain?
No, it's it's gonna be where Tyrion is gonna be going.
Oh shit! He can time travel.
Oh shit.
Is it where or when?
To murder 8 people again.
Not like that. I will.
I'm assuming because
I remember that the 8 deaths were my fault. I don't remember why.
You were going into a rage and you were time shunted, and then you lashed out.
yeah,
and then
Miser
came
had me
back.
roll how far back you would go. So I'm
And I
assuming
believe it was
this-
over your spouse.
Yeah, because we had just figured out that Retta was alive in a different parallel world to ours.
Yes. Hold on. I'm just going to fix a few things here.
Oh god, Tyrion's gonna end up in a different party
No.
with male Oberina and male Syndra.
And
Okay.
girl Kermit.
No, he's gonna be the same Kermit.
Oh.
Can't change.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm just getting a
Kermit
map
is
ready.
sadly a constant, which is the worst part.
He's gonna be just blue Kermit instead.
Well,
Like,
actually,
hey,
no,
what's up?
he's an anomaly as well. Because technically,
He's
we
He's
were
a
told
frog.
he
It
only.
doesn't matter. You can just
I
change
could
it.
have a campaign on a different day with a different party. Did I just
No.
get kicked out of the campaign?
No.
No, you did not.
I'm
And
imagining you're gonna see like a paradoxical versions of us, though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
There's a reason what happened, or because rather, you didn't. Mavis didn't roll too low, but she rolled low enough.
Oh no.
Look, if she had
You
rolled,
can see
if
the
she had
feature
rolled,
buff.
I will say this: if she had rolled between 1 and 10, it would have been bad. But she rolled 11 to 30, and there's also 31 to 50. So it's like I said, it's not too bad.
Same as
Mavis, don't you still have your pumpkin?
sadly.
Yes.
Couldn't you smash it and make a D100?
No, well, it's like a D97 now.
Yeah. Hold on.
No.
I'm just grabbing a few
I mean,
things
you
here.
could get an item.
Don't. I as a player, don't. At least for now.
We could probably see everything.
No, here's the thing. Like, above table, I think it's better to save it, because if we have one and we need it for a really niche scenario, it's probably better to save it.
Yeah.
Especially, like, if it just gives us an automatic success, or, like, a advantage, or a critical hit on a hit that we really need. It's well better to save one, because we already fuck with it enough, and we don't need the Neeb chasing us
I mean,
down.
Binge has one.
Benji ain't
Benji
never
isn't gonna
smashing
use
that
his.
shit. Yeah, he's gonna save it also, so. You also
Yeah.
have to think of it from the other perspective again. The more we fuck with the Neeb's stock, the more she's gonna notice, and then she's gonna start hunting us, and we don't want that.
Yeah, she still has been rolling pretty much crap.
Oh, no.
for her this-
I meant that Mavis smashes it to make the D100 she just rolled a 100.
Oh.
Yeah.
Eh. I still don't think it's worth it right now, because Tyrion's not gonna blow up or anything, so.
No.
If it was like a 1 or a 2, then I would say yeah, but this is, from what Miser said, it's fine.
I'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm just setting up the board, so you gotta give me a second. I need to grab certain people and all that.
Meanwhile, in a parallel universe. Sorry. I'm really not, but I do find this hilarious. Now we just said that Mavis just walks up. All right, well, while we're waiting for this, Mavis, what the actual fuck did you just do? And why did so? Can we have a visualization of what happened, Miser, while you're setting that up?
Sure. So, as I'm setting up this other board right here quickly, Tyrion, you're having chat, and all of a sudden, all of you kind of just see Mavis moving very quickly. Of course, Syndra, you already noticed that usually when she's moving this quickly, Mavis is usually trying to show something with the book, but instead of opening up the book, she firmly holds the book closed and whaps its cover right onto Tyrion's head, and you all do see a very bright flash of light as I will say this: paradoxal book smacking into absolute sigil.
Created a paradox, right?
No, it well, kinda. It's not create paradox, more like
Well, I guess we'll see.
More like two opposing forces slapping into each other.
Oh, we pushed antimatter and matter together.
Yeah, that's why I'm just grabbing images.
Except I don't think it's going to be as big of an explosion because we didn't fuck up as hard. Maybe. Is Tyrion normally supposed to glow like that?
I don't know.
Okay, Tyrion.
Why does it sound like Syndra? Gems? Yes? No?
I think you just broke it, but I don't know.
Okay, so Tyrion, you flash for a very brief moment, and you find yourself at a table.
Oh,
Who the
oh
fuck is this?
no! Oh shit!
Oh my god.
You're next to your sister.
Yeah, I know. That's where the sister? Sign?
You also are next to someone who you're very familiar with.
Who's this person?
Is that the one you're talking about? Because, yeah, the first thing Tyrion says is sister, sign.
Mom.
Oh, wait. Wait! His mom is part of the paradoxal... Oh, my God.
Actually, hold on. Let me just do this here, because... Hold on.
I hate this.
Yeah, I will get to that in a minute, but,
Wait, Mavis was in the meeting of the paradoxes and forgot about it?
I was little.
Oh my god. I hate that this makes sense because Mavis forgot about this.
But,
Do I have my other wing?
yes.
Guessing it.
In fact, this is what I need to do, the quick, player or scenario description. So Tyrion, you see a bright image, flashed image, and you find yourself at a table. Familiar and unfamiliar faces are sitting around a table. There is a air of heaviness, a depression, oppressing even. But you feel the sensation, not just the fact that you have both your wings, but you're a little bit more larger, and your scales, well, your scales are more azure, more cerulean, your blue dragon heritage, as if you were never part of the gem dragons. But next to you is your sister, who is exactly as a full gem dragon, a full sapphire dragon. You attempt to speak, but your body is moving against your own will, as if you are actually watching a scenario. You can roll me a perception, as seems to be a conversation, but the individuals on the table, one you immediately recognize as Sign, and another one you recognize across the table is the mortal or the human guise that your mother likes to use when she's talking to mortals.
Okay. since I'm more blue, Tyrion doesn't even know if he'll have this ability, but he's going to try to use his telepathy.
You can certainly try.
Okay. He'll use it on his sister, because interrupting Mother's a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Brother, what is the matter? We're currently discussing a dreadful subject.
Right, I wasn't paying attention. Can you fill me in?
Right, we are dealing with a situation where from my understanding of it, the Far Realms are encroaching due to a individual making holes or collapsing everything.
This is that magus again.
Yes and no. Well, mostly yes.
And what decision have we come to?
There's a uneasy silence from her, as you definitely see that there's tension. In fact, there's literally open hostility between the two individuals here and the woman sitting literally right across from you, and most of it is being directed at your mom, who is still glaring back at them. And your sister, along with the gentleman sitting next to her, seem to be in a neutral stance, but she answers back to you. Right, a contention plan. I don't quite like it myself, but let's just say that we might be needing to do something that is unethical.
What do you mean? Unethical. I just kill him and be over with it.
When you deal with a creature that doesn't exactly exist in one reality at the same time.
How the hell do we kill him then?
That is what the plan Mother proposed. Just need someone to carry the book, as your body, almost as if on remote control or automated control, looks down and there is a book, a very familiar looking book. Some of us are going to be designated holders of said book, though some of us are not qualified or are not able to touch it due to points to the man that you recognize as Sign. Paradoxes.
I'm going to guess I fall in the latter group.
You and I both, as well as Miss Stormblood there.
Have I heard Mavis call Akra anything but just Akra?
No.
And who is she again?
Oh, she is a representative. Well, she's been a longtime friend of one of the candidates' family. She's somewhat of a aunt to the candidate. Her full name is Akra Stormblood.
Oh, right. And the young Mavis is the candidate, I assume?
Mavis? She actually sounds very confused when she hears that. We're talking about Dina.
Dina. Oh, Dina, yes. I apologize.
Yes, it's hard. Sometimes I call her Diana by accident, which she would be upset about that, as she points to Akra. It's Dinah, they want to make her into an archer, but considering she actually has some untapped potential of magic, well, Mother decided that maybe she could be more useful as a backup for the particular problem we're having. And we have a guest, which he should be arriving soon, even if only sparingly. And speaking of sparingly, let me just grab this. Just gotta make sure I do. Because kind of appearing through what looks to be like a blue haze is this gentleman. Which, Tyrannin, he looks very familiar.
Yes, he does.
So, here's my question. The guy looks very familiar to a certain magus that really made your life miserable. How does Tyrannin feel, or rather wants to react?
Unfortunately, he's still connected to his sister, so she just hears, motherfucker.
Yes, I agree, but considering that he's actually trying to help...
No, he's not.
This version is. And apparently...
Wait, you know what different versions?
Yes. It's complicated. He was the one that actually gave us this book.
Tyrannin's to try to make his eyes track over to the book. How familiar does it look? Is it like the exact same wear, same wear and tear, or?
Roll me investigation and advantage.
It literally just smacked me in the face. Got a real detailed
I know.
look.
I know, but there's a reason why I'm saying.
I know. 16.
It is the same book, but there is key differences. This book that you're looking at is fresh. It's new. It doesn't look as wear and tear, but you can feel that this book, especially the cover of it, is very similar to the one that Mavis slapped you over the head with.
Volataria, I have two quick things. I am not the exact same brother that you know. It was good seeing you again, sister. I'm going to connect to Mother now.
Wait, what? What do you mean? And as she says that, you can see that she's turning her head to look very confused, but you connect to your mother. And I just need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw because you do feel fury. But it's not directed at you, it is just directed at the others.
That's not an advantage. That's going to be a 5.
I'll actually give you the advantage because you always knew your mother had a short temper when she's dealing with mortals, or at least humans. Even though
also, I'm newly immune to fear.
Mm-hmm. So, there's a slight pause as she is in the middle of a sentence of, finally this... Oh. What is it, son?
Mother, might be in the form of this version of myself, but currently I have been shunted from my time to this one. Space thing? I don't know. You know I don't like magic.
I see, so this mage... No, this talker is speaking the truth, both of them. As you can kind of feel the glare. And your eyes trail and you see that she is referring to both individuals that are now sitting here. I take it you are dealing with the collapse of reality on your end.
On all of our ends, Mother, I am the final chance.
Then keep this in mind as we speak here. What you're looking at and what is we're talking about is to use this device, this book, to get information.
He may have given it to you, but he is seeking the same information for other versions of himself. There is not a good portion of this being.
And you're right. Which is why he, at least this version, has made a particular compromise. Take a good look at him.
I will.
And you do notice that, in comparison to everyone else, this individual looks more desaturated, not as colorful or, well, despite the token's look, he actually looks more faded out. And you recall, Sign had a particular situation where at times his body looks like it's cracking and breaking. I do not know about these paradoxes, but this one has been trying to thwart the other selves. He has also, oddly enough, given his core existence into the book.
He's the other writer.
Yes, the individual in front of you goes by the name of Edward Matthew Solis, a reporter, he calls himself.
Is there any way you could show me a sample of his handwriting?
She pushes the image of a writing into your head, and roll me investigation. No, actually, investigation or history at advantage.
Okay. I think both of those are going to be the same, because history, investigation. Let's go with history. Yeah!
That is exactly the same handwriting.
Oh, that is good information. He does seem to at least be still feeding us information.
Good, then that means he is keeping his word. He cannot stay on this side of the reality for too long, or risk alerting the main problem ones.
Well, if he starts beginning to speak of a version of himself called Edward Matthias Dominguez, spelled wrong,
it is likely they are all unique individuals of their own. How did he pronounce it? Story. They all simply conclude into a plan.
good. Well, I'm
However,
at the. What would you say? I'm at the. What would Sister say? I'm on the final chapter. Arc, book.
and you do hear your sister pop in your head. Chapter, usually saga would be the other preferable word. The fact that you're not seeing any, well, your words that are coming out of your mouth and your thoughts are different means that this is a different scenario for you, so I will give you a quick rundown. But we do need a carrier of that book, and it seems like Mr. Sign here, and Strange Individual, as well as Arun, have volunteered, as well as as she says the individual's name, this one she points, well, not really point, but psychically gestures to you. As she says the name does not seem to reach your ears, or rather, it sounds more like a series of scratching.
No, talked about him, apparently. But, from what I remember and what Mavis, also known as Dinah in this world and in the past. In my world, I believe she inherited the book from the elven man who inherited it from Sign. But a tragedy must befall our parents. And the Miss Opera there will take her under her wing. But, Mother, if you could put a pause on your crusade, and sister, possibly not finding books as frequently and dealing with just one, take a vested interest in this. In my world, you can't reach me anymore, and beginning to get lonely.
Roll me 2d100.
$56 and a 38.
You feel the heavy breathing from your mother. Almost looks like she's about ready to unleash a breath weapon. There is a soft sigh of it. You know full well I cannot stop my crusade, considering that, to give you a quick rundown, a version of this fool made a deal with the Queen of Drow.
Speaking of the Drow, do you know a certain individual named Dratst?
Yes, I attempted to recruit him a few times.
He
Miss
is on
Jordan.
he is on the island with me, and I'm not sure what he's doing, but I'm sure he's either mucking things up for Ed or... Well, that's all I can think of, actually.
He will never be an ally to the magus.
Yes. If you run into the individual, send him to the Wildlands Island.
I
The
will
one
do so.
that Lord Inferno has taken up residence in. Yes, I know you told me to never speak to him, but it was an accident.
You feel the calculating mind of your mother now, which it's a little jarring because you're now mind linked with her, but you realize she's putting some dots and thoughts in mind, connections. That would explain that variance backing. Right. I will inform Dritz in my reality and time. But I will say this, beware of the demon web. It is connected to the weave.
I will have to ask Miss Gallows about that.
Yes. That being said, if the book is indeed in Dinah's hands now, and as you said, it is the last chapter, that means that our plans have been falling apart slowly. I can only hope that the progression and end you find is one that will save us all. You hear, or you feel Baltera's thinking. Right, I will not hunt any evil books, if that's what you're referring to.
That's actually not what I was talking about. I will begin to recite the two pages that Tiernan committed to memory of the Book of the World to them both.
Ooh, now I gotta roll this. freaking mother keeps her composure, and so does your sister.
These are the two most composed beings I've ever met. That's why Tyrion is such a fucking firecracker.
Yep, your sister is the one who immediately talks first. Wait, Book of the World? Everything with the Dawn War are literally our creation story in a sense.
Yes. I've gotten to read a couple pages of it. It's in the hands of the one who likes to watch. Also, although I really don't think we have time for this, but I've had concerns about how the two of us are actually brought into being. Fuck.
You feel a steel or an ironclad grasp or holding on to you. Whatever do you mean, Tyrion? And then you kind of see her physical form kind of gesturing, still talking to the others, which you do see the woman in front of you quite literally just hit the table and leaves a notable set of cracks. And don't mind the others, I'm still speaking with them.
Yes, apparently so am I. How am I
That you
talking
are.
always?
It's likely your physical body is talking, as Volterra kind of jumps in on this, while your mind is not. I mean, we are capable of doing this, even though you're a true blue, and I am a true sapphire. We still inherited traits from mom and dad. Well, father, late father.
That his mother gets a knowing, quote-unquote, look, is different from what I know. In my world, I am both, but yet slightly more blue. And you are the opposite. Both, but slightly more sapphire. So, Mother, that brings up the question again. Are we twins? Or are we two halves? And is there a reason that I was born exactly 10 years later than my sister?
There is a very notable, if not primordial, growl that comes from your mother in the depths of your mind.
I am still your son. I am still the dragon you raised, but now I'm finally asking questions. Don't be mad.
I am
Be
not.
proud that I've decided to actually put a foot forward.
I am not angry, Tyrion. More agitated by the circumstances that surround you stepping forward. And from the looks of it, it seems time is slowly cutting forward. So I will ask this particular question. The orb of Asgaroth, is it still with you?
No.
That explains.
They both feel the mind shift over to Ed. One of his stole it. Took a piece of my soul, but yet I still exist. I originally thought that's because he didn't think that I was half sapphire, half blue. But seeing this, and knowing what I know now, he does. So for some reason or another, he left me alive.
And most likely he did not. rather, his intentions was not to leave you alive. As almost as if breaking the strange scenario around, and somewhat uncharacteristically of your mother, she does seem to reach her hand out. Well, or at least it seems like it's reaching out, and then you notice that the vibrant colors around you starts to desaturate a little bit, almost as if this was not supposed to happen. But you known your mother long enough, all your life. She's definitely not the type to follow a script made by others, and that hand touches your shoulder. You and your sister are more than just blessings to me and your father. Normally, such a union would not birth children of your uniqueness without price or high fatalities. Why do you think I was in possession of the Orb of Asgaroth?
The orb can... My first idea is that the orb can revive dead dragons. It would make the most sense for the current predicament that we are in.
Did you know the one who possessed the orb was your father before he met me?
Did he hold the orb for Tiamat?
Oh, he had no loyalties to Tiamat or to Bahamut, though he did seem to favor Bahamut a bit more.
Well, in the end he did get his wish, at least in my world. Is he still around here?
No, he perished saving you from cultists that wanted to harvest you. More than
So
just
that's
your
the same.
more than just your flesh, though. They wanted your soul. And Boltaria's.
You were always smarter than me, sister. Good job getting away still.
Boltaria kind of has a bit of a silence. And you kind of feel fear from her. Yeah, she's visibly shaken now. But she asks, did me and my brother... Did we ever actually reach proper maturity? Hatched? I don't remember that. Well. In the scenario, again, you see that your mother puts her hand back, or pulls her hand back, and again, resuming talking to the others. You don't hear a single word coming from all these other individuals, but that's because you're not meant to hear it. But you are sharing minds with your mother and sister. When you two were first laid, you were the only two eggs I have ever had. But again, a union between two different types of dragons usually results in either stillborn or sterile offspring. Your father's gift to me, the Orb of Asgaroth, the origin of us dragons. I had tapped into its power.
Is there anything else that has the same power?
There are some artifacts out in the vast universe that do have such properties, but they are closely guarded and
Do you know if
heavily
Inferno
sought.
has one?
No.
Shit.
But I wouldn't be surprised if dragons, well, those of his ilk and even the crawling doom, the creeping doom, would seek out such things, as we dragons do desire progeny, even if we tend to be paranoid of being overthrown.
He has 3 red sons that you might know about, but also 2 half-ruby daughters.
They're likely in the current state that the 2 versions of you here are, more inclined to one type over the other. If not, there is a deceiver between either the children or the mother being what she is.
The mother is the forgotten terror.
Is she now? There's almost a challenging sound to her voice.
An old rival?
No, more of a disagreement of handling things. We are concluding this conversation. As she kind of looks over to the table, you do see the individual sign and Arun, as you remember him, talking. They both make some, seems to be accusation points at the individual, the man here sitting, who looks now almost like he is about to fall apart completely.
One last thing, mother. Just do your best to make sure the girl gets the book in the long run, even if you have to actually intervene. She is the one that will carry it to the end.
I was afraid of that. I did make that suggestion.
She is a hell of an archer.
I see. Yes, these two, as you feel your head moving toward Sign and Arum, as well as the man next to them, are greatly opposed to it, while actually even the woman across from you is also actually against it. 4 are against the idea of making that child the final book holder. While it seems like your adversary, as you look at the man who she identifies as Edward, he is very noticeably black and white now. Where should be colors is just different shades of gray. He suggested that the one with the highest capability of surviving and sneaking past the watchful eyes of the others should be the one to hold that book. And you you do see him slowly fade away.
Fuck you.
I get that you're upset, as I am looking at some of this version of you's visions. Just know that he is, or the others are twisting the realities that we are known. What may be true in one reality is false in another. As you are still my son, that is an absolute truth. What you're seeing here is the book. Now we are deciding who will hold it. Don't let the other versions of him take the book. And you do hear Voltaria kind of chime in. It's probably one of those crazy things I would normally call as a MacGuffin, but I suspect since that man literally has been putting bits and pieces of his own soul into the book, I suspect that the others are trying to merge.
That's what will make my job easier. If they merge, I can kill them all at once.
There's a silence as the scenery around you is turning dark, or more like the lights are dimming as these individuals enter the room.
Just know that my time here is ending. I'm glad I got to talk to you at least one more time before the ends.
I pray for your success in battle. Go forth and never waver, my son.
You taught me that praying is just a mind for the weak. We have skill.
You feel the psychic hug from your sister. No words, but you know the intention.
Mm-hmm. It's probably one of the very few times that Tyrion actually hugs her back.
And can you roll me one more perception? Double 13s. So you do see the three individuals at the table, Sign, Arum, and the elf man, seem to be in a reluctant agreement as all three of them extend their hands and touch the book. You do see what looks to be a gold-ish light, more orange, come out of it and snake up into their arms, eventually finding its place into their hearts or to their core center. They look very uncomfortable. The young girl with the two ladies, both being more or less mother figures. Well, one is the actual mother and another is a adoptive mother. The older women hold a bit of a repressive or reprehensive look toward that book. And finally, you do hear your mother one last time, as she says, "We will pave the path. Be sure to finish it."
Oh well. I have one last thing to say. And he, as he's fading out, he tries to link with Sign, just says, "I remember you."
Roll me a D100.
36.
Ah, well. I'm glad someone will remember me. And you blink. And within that time, well, it felt a while for you, Tyrion, but for everyone else, it was just you blinking for a brief moment as you were slapped by the book.
Mavis, what the fuck? You lit up like a firecracker for like 5 seconds.
Just wanted to see what would happen.
Can we not hit... We literally are dealing with Kermit's bullshit. Can we not blow up Tyrion while we're at it?
Tyrion just, like, puts his head in his hands. You know, just as, like, somebody would put, like, a normal person would react by getting hit in the head with a book, but you could tell Tyrion doesn't flinch very much, even when being stabbed.
Tyrion, are you okay?
He's in the book, but it's a good one. So when we kill him, we need to kill the book. Also,
Wait, what?
demon weave? As he points at Syndra.
Tyrion, slow down. Who is in the book?
Dominguez, or a portion of him that fucking, to braid
Syndra,
words.
do you have your gun?
We need a book gun.
Edward
Not.
Matthew Solus.
Wait. That doesn't follow the normal pattern of his name.
Open the book. Maris, put it in front of me, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna find a passage that's in his handwriting.
Oh, wow.
Lindsay?
Hmm?
I said I'm gonna find a passage that's in Solus's handwriting.
You don't need to roll for this. The vast majority of them are in his handwriting.
All of these, yeah. That's a version of it.
So he's been watching us this whole time.
This one was working with us, I think. I was in like a meeting with people.
Wait, you actually stood longer than
Orin.
5 seconds?
Oh, I wasn't talking to them at all. Orin and Sign were there. Magus was a child, which is weird.
I've never heard the name of Aram before, have I? What is it? At least this person.
No, not this version of you.
I figured. Who the fuck is Aram? Fine.
Arthur was sitting across from me. It was some sort of meeting about who was going to hold the book.
Huh. Tara, then
Do I remember this meeting?
You can roll me a history.
who the fuck are Aram and Sign?
Sign was an idiot that just...
Oh,
I think
10.
was outside of time.
I think he was smarter than you realize.
You think we just got the dumb version? Like the Spark Notes?
Mavis, you rolled a 10 on your history. I'm sorry to say, but as you try to scratch on all those memory of yours, the events that Tyrion is saying and recollecting on his end to all of you, none of it clicks to you.
I'm going to mind link with Mavis. Do you remember this man? And I'm going to go to the picture of that elven man that I could not hear the name of.
Yes.
That's
Oh, no.
my dad.
For some reason, I couldn't hear his name. Do you know it?
Oh, shit.
I don't think Mizer's ever told us, actually.
It's actually in her
I-
folder.
There is. Let me look.
It's there.
I found out.
Oh, never mind. I see it.
How'd you find this so fast?
Because I literally picked yours, and then it's in Lorenza, or I'm not going to say it, but it's literally in your character sheet.
Oh, there it
Passed.
is. Oh, there. Yeah. I'll say it back to Tiernan.
D100,
Lorenzo.
please.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, I just exited the book.
Alright. You say the name. All of you do hear the name clearly.
Okay. Have I ever heard of this name before? I'm assuming she's saying the last name as well.
Yes. You heard the first name. Actually, you didn't roll me history.
I was gonna say, especially weird elven bullshit. Let's say 18 or 16. Sorry, forgot my modifier. It's a +6.
You definitely heard of from your end of things, Oberina. You heard of a astrologist. Problem is, he went missing.
Any idea where? Or no? Not enough.
Not enough to know, but he did disappear about a few years prior to the Cult of the Dragon situation.
Okay. Here's a weird question, Miser, and I don't know if I would be able to connect the dots, but was the Vincenza family had any relation at all to the Decentras? Or at least from any inklings I would have heard while in the Feywild. And
Another history.
Fae being the moody bitches they are.
Another history from...
That is a 22. Oh, I don't like that switch to a forge for this. That's not reassuring.
So...
Hold on, let me change.
Okay.
That's something else, so it's not fucking eating at me. There we go. Alright, go ahead.
So, when you think about it, and also your touch with the names and everything, and with that 22 history, I will give you this. You vaguely remember that the Zentra family was a branch family of the Decentra family.
Wait. Mavis.
And
Yep.
I'm gonna run a little bit more on the history.
Okay, go ahead.
You recall
give it
that
before.
the families, or at least the branch family, was in good relations to the main family. Because a lot of their family members were astrologers and very well skilled archers. Even better than the regular elven warriors of Silvery Moon and the like.
Okay. So, you may know this, but this is new information to me, so I figured I would share. I think you're cousins with Etheria. Or at least some sort of relation through different family names and lineages.
What?
Well, the Decentra family, which Etheria had come from, the Vincenza family is a branch family, i.e. someone got married off for profit, for power, but still kept in good relations, i.e. astrology and looking into other things like the stars.
Huh.
I didn't know if you knew that, but it is rather interesting.
I almost know nothing about my past. I'm figuring it out as we go.
That brings up an interesting point. Have you ever met Etheria or any of the Decentras, at least from your past that you remember?
From my past, did I?
I'll give you one history at advantage.
I'll give you bardic inspiration. You want to roll the d10? It's up to you.
Sure.
Maybe. 24.
Nice.
Nice.
So, you remember encountering Adaria in the Storm Stinger in the submarine with Antonio Drake. You also remember that it was signed that seemed very enthusiastic in adding you to the party.
Go ahead.
My mentor of sorts, before I joined this party, encouraged me to join. He was rather excited about it. Maybe he recognized her, but I don't.
What was his name, if you don't mind me asking?
Sign.
Did I ever hear of a sign Decentra miser?
I'll give this to you, both lore and table, no.
Okay. Maybe an acronym, I couldn't tell. Which is... So you said he was excited to introduce you. Curious on why.
I have a feeling it has something to do with the book.
Probably. Wait. Paranym. Question. Oh, wait, are you still dazing off from the meeting?
Pose?
Was... Adaria wasn't at the meeting, was she?
No, she was not. None of the dissenters or you were there.
Oh, I don't expect myself to be there. I'm an anomaly as far as I'm concerned in this. Though this does make me wonder if the Lorenzo family had told the dissenters about the book.
Oh.
Or Lorenzo had told about the book.
Completely on the same and opposite subject, the cultist that had kidnapped me when I was a young dragon apparently also wanted my soul in that universe, not just my... He unintentionally reaches up to his left shoulder. Bits.
Wait, are these the Cult of the Dragons? Or is it...
No, we never figured out what cult actually kidnapped me. It was... They all died horrifically.
Miser.
Yes.
Question. The cult that Oberina had mentioned, was it in the same mines where the White Dragon was in? That the guy was bitching about?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because my mind was like, huh. That's weird.
Kieran, you can roll me a history. Try to remember.
Okay.
It is a high DC, though.
Okay.
I believe you, buddy. Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't believe hard enough.
Well, you do remember they had a lot of magic on them.
Incredibly magical if that changes things for anybody.
Not that I can recall. My memory is so scatterbrained on this subject that I couldn't tell you. I'm kind of in a similar boat to Mavis, is where a lot of my past is hidden from me.
Does anybody know anything about somebody blasting holes in a demon weave?
Sandra?
Oh, potentially. What do I roll, Miser?
I'll give you the choice of Arcana or religion on Loth. Okay.
28.
Make sure I got the name right. There we go.
So does this mean we can touch stuff to your head, Tiernan, and then just find out what it means?
I'll break all of your 3 million teeth. That was awful.
I'm sorry.
No,
I was just curious.
You I'm going to thank, because you allowed me to see my mother and sister at another time.
Does that mean if we headbutt you, then you'll get the vision of our past?
Please, no.
I'm saying, what if we grab one of Ed's little spy bots? Would you be able to see the manufacturing site?
Let's not do that, actually.
I won't be sure if Ed can see what I see then.
All right.
We might be able to see where they're manufactured.
The Black Tower.
We might be able to see the process of how they're manufactured.
Magic.
Who cares?
Alright, so anyway, Syndra, with your 20 Arcana, you do know that Loth made an attempt to create a magical fabric similar to Mystra's weave, but it was called a demon weave. You don't know if it was successful or not, but it was made, it was made around far enough time. However, its main goal was to drain power from Mystra. That I will give you with your 28 Arcana.
Now Loth created the demon weave to try to oversee the regular weave and drain magic from Mystra, so punching holes in the demon weave has always been pretty much anybody's goal.
Wait, so you're telling me this is akin to the Shadow Weave, but in a weird way?
How many fucking weaves are there?
3. The Man Weave of Existence, the Shadow Weave, which was created by Shard to supersede it, and apparently the Demon Weave.
If your rune in your head gave you the information about the table, then why did it send you to a different point with the book?
Book.
Yeah, I guess.
It took me to a point in the book's history.
Oh.
But this was a different version of the book. I clearly see different markings, and there's a scratch right here that's not here.
So could we use your head to spy?
Well, it depends on...
I don't believe so.
Also, would it not break Tyrann's brain at a certain point? Because it depends if... Let's say, for example, I headbutt him, and it goes to a point in the end, and then just erases him from existence. Say you headbutt him, and he just sees you making love to your wife, and that breaks his brain.
I will
say
give...
if Syndra does something, and it shows off something that doesn't want to be seen.
I'll give this to everyone as a roll. You can all roll me Investigation or Arcana. It'll be just normal.
I don't think I'm good in either. Yeah, it's the same. Arcana! 'Cause that... Wow, Syndra and I got the same thing.
I got a
Nope,
4.
fuck, wrong one.
Well, never mind, Mavis.
Yeah,
That makes more
still
sense.
under 10.
Okay,
Thanks.
so... Going from going in ascending order. Unfortunately, everyone that is below 10 got a rough idea of something about history with that book, or whatever Tyrann's effect is. Oberina and Syndra, you get an idea that whatever Tyrann gets into contact with certain things, with that symbol on his head, he gets a glimpse of its past or its history. Mavis, you suspect that there needs to be something important or has some significance to both item history, or actually to the item and its history, to the one who wears the rune.
The table is important to Tyrann?
did kill those 8 people.
Uh-oh. That's funny.
As a weird saying goes, the wood bear witness to the death and also the paradoxal pop in and out of time.
I wonder what would happen if you touch your swords to your head.
Do not. We're trying not to break Tyrann's brain.
The only time that's happened was with the table, correct?
Yes, the table is the first time I've seen it. That incident happened.
I think there needs to be a connection between you and the object that touches your symbol.
Oh, thank God. Kermit can't just headbutt him and...
Yeah, so...
Shit.
Yeah.
Huh. No. Did you say the Edward that's helping us name, or no?
I did, yeah, twice.
Okay. My bad. I've never heard that version named Ed, did I, Miser?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Not this one. The only thing that annoys me now is I wish I could I wouldn't want to draw the run on myself purely because I don't want to give myself a fucking brain hemorrhage and also end. But part of me wonders what the fuck happened in the mines. Well, that's a question for another day, I guess.
When did you acquire that rune on your head?
I drew a middle finger with my blood in the book.
Kermit, stay away from the book.
I'm not touching that book.
That you forgot to add a particular detail, Tyrannin.
Which
Your
one?
own blood. You said,
Did I not say that? I could have. In my brain, I said it.
you said just blood in the book.
I heard middle finger, that's why.
I could have sworn I said I drew a middle finger with my own blood in the book.
Okay.
Ah.
It was probably me who didn't hear it then.
Yeah, same. Lose my mind. Huh. Well, we got some ruins to investigate and some other things to do, so now that they're done exploding Tyrann's brain, should we get going? Look, even the clock is chiming.
I was expecting someone to show up, but I must yes.
Maybe he'll meet us on the road and then
Yeah,
us there.
If you're referring to my spawn, I believe they're meeting us in Rashikon.
There are a lot of things to do in this place filled with rich assholes.
Speaking of which, because you were expecting somebody, and it is now morning.
Oh shit, he is actually coming. God damn it.
No, it's somebody else. I just had to get images.
Oh, we told him to come with, so it's not them. Who the... Oh, no.
And hold on.
Who that?
I know, that's Granny Ravenmoss.
So, stepping in, the clerk and everyone else kind of go a little quiet because, very notably, an old lady with a individual shows up.
Is that a munchkin?
No,
Yeah.
it's Binge's cousin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see the resemblance, for sure.
It's Bonge.
Yeah.
My name is Bonge. Jimmy Bonge.
And the old lady looks around and is like, ah, there they are. You know, if you had to spend all night trying to make that makeup appearance, could have at least gotten this situation over with already. Can't be helped. Walks in. And
Hello.
the old lady, Granny Ravenmoss, gives Sindre polite bow while her new traveling companion, at least from Syndra's view, gives a very familiar, if not snarky, salute.
I was wondering when you were going to arrive.
Yes, my acquaintance here was too busy prettying himself up for a meeting with you all. Hello, everyone. Bonnie is my name. I am,
God damn it.
I am a resident of Rashakan. And I believe you are of interest of going to my place of residence. Yeah?
Well, actually, we're going to her place of residence, but sure.
He stops, looks at Fia. Fia looks at him. You can see that she has the most puzzled look on her face. Right. I didn't expect her to be here. Anyway. I can be your tour guide for Rashakan, and hopefully you can all avoid the annoying customs and other problems there. Oh. I did not expect to see a Sentinel of Birth being around here. As he kind of stops, looks at Binge. Looks at everyone back. I'm sorry, I got distracted. The name is Bonnie. Well, you can call me Bonnie for now. Until I decide of a better name.
No, you're Bonge.
What about Ronnie?
No, that's the guy we hate and want to kill.
He
We
points.
want
Don't
him to
hate
burn in
Ronnie.
fire.
Why are you guys hating on me for? I tried, okay?
That man has saved technically our characters, but I still hate his characters. 'Cause... Anyway, oh, Bonge.
Bonnie.
Garbanzo bean.
You just call me Bon.
Okay, Bon.
This is Ocarina. She has brain damage.
Sadly, I don't. I wish I did someday.
That had to be alright. That would be brain damage. Don't try to lie to us.
I mean,
Trust.
at the very least, at least her head is not empty as mine.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult or just some backhanded bullshit. Also,
It is theoretically different.
I've never seen you two before. Have we met?
The old
Okay,
woman just says, "No, I don't think I ever recall seeing you. I have recall seeing one or two of you. Actually, two of you for certain.
Oberina Lasorin.
Granny Raven Moss, you may call me that."
Does Bon react to that? I'm curious, because technically, of what I've heard.
Well, I mean, you can insight it if you want.
I probably will. This will kind of give her an idea. Either he's not in the know, or he's just an idiot. 15.
Alright, I'll give it to you because he also had a +5 on his deception. It's a bit rough to tell because that is a lot of makeup he's wearing.
Well, time to push it. Nah, if he's trying to hide something, it's probably for a good reason. At least with Syndra. Enough that she hasn't called out his bullshit.
And then Bonnie just goes, "Now, we kind of are burning on daylight, so are all of you ready? We will begin our trip to Rashakan, which will probably take a few days. Unless you don't have any sort of transportation, which that will take a while longer."
We have it. If you're going to be a tour guide, can I ask that we at least stop at the Starfall ruins?
You need permission from the big head honchos.
We don't do too well with permission.
No.
I mean, unless you want to make
sadly-
every single aristocrat, mage, and their bodyguards and their mercenaries and whoever else they got in their pockets angry and try to kill you, well, be my guest, but I'm not going to be in that blast zone.
What's the name of Miriam's? It's the Red Court?
Yes, the Crimson Court.
Crimson Court, thank you. Well, as a daughter in waiting to the Lady of the Crimson Court. I think I can make do and get through.
Really? I mean, you and just about everyone else that wants to call themselves a daughter or child of the Crimson Court. Honestly, that's such an obviously bland lie.
Pops out her fangs. Any other fucking questions?
Ooh, you got teeth.
I fucking punch this man.
You may certainly punch this man if you want.
No, she's not going to, but she's getting annoyed.
Look,
I think I like Bonnie.
look, I am going to be honest with you here, and serious here. Unless you got absolute proof, and also a permit from at least one of the leaders of the courts, you won't be able to just simply waltz in on the ruins, because that's a big mining facility for lots of resources.
Fuck, I guess I'll have to get it on the way back.
Yep.
God damn it. Can I ask you one thing? What's so special about the Starfall ruins as she starts walking out the door? Because I assume we're all just kind of walking and talking.
Yes, we can do a quick theory of the mind. Ah, yes, that's pretty easy. It seems like there's ever-growing crystal stuff in there. Various types of creatures and monsters that are good as resources. There's a lot of jewels, gems, metals, but
Okay.
it's basically it's basically like a dragon's hoard, sort of.
Oh, dear God. Tiernan, you didn't hear that, right?
Oh, he's saying this out
I
loud.
heard everything.
God damn it.
He is saying this out loud.
No, I know. Alright.
And
Well,
just so you know, each the ruins, as far as I know, is 4 floors in, at least as far as it's been explored safely.
Who owns the ruins?
The
Or
three
the mining
courts.
rights?
The 3 courts, they each own their own cut, turf, jurisdiction, part of the
Is it?
ruins.
so are the ruins built on temple ruins, or is it just someone had excavated earth and started working away at it?
The former. It seems to be a very giant temple.
Is there... I know this is weird to ask, and it'll probably be better once we get there. But does it have any religious imagery over it, or was it destroyed while mining?
I have absolutely no idea.
That's what I kind of figured. I guess
Oh,
we'll
you've
have
never
to
been
look.
there, Bonnie?
I have. But
Oh.
I never paid attention to the funny writings on the wall. I just go there for the gems. And riches.
Of course.
Ooh. A little gem miner, I see.
Yes.
I feel like there's some bullshit, and I'm just gonna incite it to know. Is this man a gem miner? Or does he just go for the lulz? Goddamn, Miser, we're going neck and neck for that. I still win though, but
Yeah. You get the feeling that there's more to what he's saying. But it's clear that he does
Yeah.
collect gems once in a while. But he is being sincere about that he doesn't give a flying fig about the importance
That I
of the
figured he
runes.
didn't. I figured he was like, he's very well, considering his other form, he's very one-track mind, but... Alright. I guess we're mounting up and then going to Rashakan, and then we'll get Tiernan and Kermit a hoard of gems.
I like this deal, little Bonnie.
Why do I have to share?
Oh, I didn't say you and him would be in the same mining facility. You two can split 2 different areas.
Right, as the old woman sits down. I'll leave Bonnie in your care. Bonnie, would you be sure to at least collect the notes and letters that I requested?
Can I check the wear and tear on his gear?
Sure.
Oh, you done fucked it.
Ooh, perception?
Yes, or investigation. I'll give one or the other.
Oh no, my dude.
Hey, guess what? The wear and tear in his gear, it looks very fresh. Like he just bought it right off the market.
You do a lot of escorting, Bonnie?
Well, yes, I do. I
Yeah.
run away a lot too.
How many people have you escorted to the RashCon?
9 tours.
9. Is that one party or is that overtime?
9 tours.
Oh, okay.
How many does he feel like he's lying or just bolstering himself up, or does it actually seem like he's
He's saying it very proudly and very confidently.
okay?
He's also very
Making
confident
sure.
about his running skills.
Of course, the fucking skeleton that probably has like a 2 HP just wants to run like a bitch.
How many beasts have you slain with that steel?
None.
Who cares?
None?
Yep.
He's an escort. He's not a fighter.
Oh no.
See, he moves like he's about to shit his pants.
He's gonna die.
Probably.
Okay.
Granny, quick question.
Yes.
If he
Let's
dies,
hope he
is
has
that on
Amazon.
us?
Repeat that again.
She's saying back to Granny. Granny, or Miss Ravenloss, if he dies, is that on us?
No. He can handle
Okay.
himself.
So 100% okay with me. Time to mount up and hopefully go on another adventure. That's going to be through some bullshit.
Looks like his armor could fit snow if he dies.
No, shut up,
No, his
Kermit.
armor's better. I made portions of it.
Go on.
We could use his sword as a cheese knife.
Alright,
Looks to
so
be about as sharp.
we're gonna end the session as everyone begins to follow Bonnie as you leave the Emerald Star to head off to Rashakan. So thank you everyone for this wonderful, crazy evening of Into the Wildlands. I am your DM, Miser Mark, and well, I will hand it over to our survived frog.
I'm Violated Salad. I play Kermit, who narrowly survived death while also pissing off the entire party. And you can find my content where I review hot Cheeto smoothies down below. And I'll pass it to whoever's next. Maybe Mariner.
Hello. I am Transpace Mariner, DM Transpace Mariner on Twitch, DM Mariner on Twitter. I play our bard that is somehow smarter than our druid, despite having a worse stat, but because of life experience. And yeah, you could find me in most of the games here, and next Tuesday, we're going to be doing another Christmas one-shot again this year for Winter's Feast, where fuck it, I'll just reveal it. Where the party's going to Fourwind to do some fucking shit, so they're going to a flying city of snow. It'll be great. Hopefully someone falls off the edge. Because it'll be fun
Why
shit
do I
to
feel
see.
like it's gonna be?
It's up to you if you roll like shit.
If we die in the one shot, do we die in the real game?
No. I've established everything in the one-shot is non-canon, at least to a degree, so it doesn't matter if you die there. Nothing will be affected. Like, it won't kill your character or anything. So you could just skydive off the Fourwind if you want, and I can care less.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
You already did that. It's called going in the clock, now die. And I'll throw it over to Jeebus for tomorrow.
Alright, everybody, we should be getting ready for Morden's Feast, which will be an actual canon, not even one shot. It's part of the campaign that the party will be partaking in, and if they pull it off successfully, they will gain a lot of morale for their troops going into the final battle. I will throw it over to Mr. Moogle.
Hello. I'm Goth Moogle. I do CSROs alternate Mondays with Jeebus. So, not tomorrow, but the next one will be back to CSROs. And, aside of that, I do commission work. And, the Neb just noticed some shit. the last thing I'd have to say is, Syndra was trying to say she could probably get us a permit if we really wanted one.
Pretty sure both of us can. It just depends on how much strings we pull.
We're just gonna go straight to dominance.
No. We have an easier way. We could literally just give one of Sir Lawrence's, or the Lawrence court, or not Lawrence, fuck, what's his name? Miser?
Ludwig.
Which one?
Ludwig.
Yeah, we can go to Ludwig court and literally just get a thing from him from bringing back one of his, like, most trusted hands.
No, I'm just gonna go above their heads, you know? I mean, I'm all subservient to it.
There's really no need to, but if you want to pull that trigger, we can. I feel like we have enough sway with, like, 2 people that we don't need to do it unless we just want to say, oh yeah, well, Omnin sent us to collect. Either way. Why is there?
Yes.
Unless,
Anyway,
I believe...
hello.
River?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm River. I play as our lovely rogue, Ari, and on Tuesday I play as Mala. I still have my Twitter information down below. And yeah.
Alright, so I'll close off as an outro with the fact that, yes, you can find my content as Miser Mark on both YouTube and Twitch. And, well, looking forward to next session of Into the Wildlands next Sunday. It seems like our NPC that the group kind of robbed, but not, just realized that she is missing something. Oh boy, so I'm looking forward to that. So you all have a safe week and weekend, all that stuff. See you next game.
Bye-bye.
Bye.